All right, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How you doing, Sarah Bear? How you doing, Stephen Ledger? Get that turned all off. Yeah, that one again. Let's get the limbo. There we go. Mag, Mesa, Mesa.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Nix Prime, or Catalyst, or Reactor. You got so many pieces. That needs to be kicked off immediately. Wisp. Alright. Loki, my dude. I'm doing okay, how are you? I'm doing great. It's outstanding, you guys are doing fantastic. I doing pretty good. I just got to pick up my girls today. My girls are back home, and then I gotta show one of my daughters tomorrow. She's gonna go hang out with her friend.
Armaments, operator.
And
covered in blood.
They're
Safe and sound.
they're in their early teen years now. Like getting right into the teen years. And she wanted to hang out with her friend, but she didn't know how to, like, what kids do when they hang out with their friends that are in that age group, because she was homeschooled for a large portion of her life. Now she's in public school. So we had made the recommendation of, or her mom made the recommendation of, well, kids used to just walk around the mall. Why don't you go do that? So I'm gonna take her down tomorrow and walk around the mall with her and show her, like, when you're hanging out with your friends, just that walking around the mall, this is what you do. So that way she can kind of like guide the situation. That's pretty exciting. Cheerio, little dude. Cheerio. But yeah, so got all sorts of busy plans. And then I've got, let's see, what else do I got lined up next? Got to get caught up with the wrestling stuff. Which we finally, as a family, were able to get the, what's it called? Oh, I know the name of this. Night of Champions started. So that was kind of nice. Which, man, Saudi Arabia has really changed its rules. So, buddy. Hey, Axel. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so we just dropped that one. No, I want the complex. Challenge. Warframe. Ashes building. I can build Site 09 now. Chroma. You're gonna need another Saturn systems, which I believe I need to go finish farming up Excalibur. I don't have Excalibur stuff done yet. Maybe that's what we do today. Maybe today's gonna be a big old let's level everything up so we can get everything shipped out. Ooh, Limbo Prime. I'm just missing the chassis on that. I have to look into that. Oh, Mesa, you're missing an Oracle cell. Missing 2 Oracle cells now. Oh. Okay. So for Mesa, I need, what is it, Oregon cells? 3 Oregon cells for Mesa. For Mesa, I think we can pull that out. Chroma systems, we're gonna need an argon crystal. We'll probably wait on the argon crystal. We don't need it right this second. It's jury friendly time watching. Why farm Excalibur? Just research him? Because he's not researchable? Can't research Excalibur? You can research Volt in the clan dojo, which we already did. But I don't... yeah, definitely if you can research him, I'm unaware of it. Actually, stay. Let's go level. Let's go leveling. Hey, Princess Jazz, welcome in.
Mark the frequency.
Welcome in. How you doing? Where are we gonna go level at? With new gear. It's gonna give us Oracle cells. Probably Lua. No, not with new weapons. That's not going to give us Oracle cells. Demos, do you have? You do. Good. Defense, here we go. We'll go here. We'll do it there! What was catch? Is he not is he not? I thought he was researchable. No, Excalibur's not researchable. I gotta go kill, it's the assassination mission for the lieutenant dude. You go do that and you get his parts. I just gotta finish doing it eventually. Sanctuary Onslaught? Well, Sanctuary Onslaught's great for leveling, but it's not gonna give me resources. I need both. I need, I think I'm 3 Oracle cells shy of being able to...
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Being able to build the Mirage Prime. I mean, not Mirage Prime. Oh, man. Mesa Prime. But I also need Oracle cells, and Plastids never hurt. But Orc cells are the primary focus. Just multitask. Multitasking is always more efficient. I don't know how I feel about this weapon. I'm gonna go to the dojo and rank up the clan at some point. Oh! Are we needing another rank up again? I definitely should have went with a survival, not a defense. And with this much... Maybe we're gonna go to Lua after all. Maybe I will try this in Lua. Yeah, we're gonna abandon this and go to Lua. Well, not abandon it. We're gonna finish it and then go to Lua. Maybe do a survival, I think. Hey, Spleezy, welcome in.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I need to do the, yeah, we're gonna go somewhere else where I can actually move around and try to find the Oric and sell stuff. Let me get caught up on chat real quick here. It's a good place, PS. It is weaker than the... It is the weaker or those types of weapons. The Myos is the stronger one. I have no idea what that means. It is the weaker of those which weapons? I was just building weapons that I happen to find blueprints for. View, Hi Pixie, Princess of Jazz, Hi Steven, yeah, Plate A, yeah, it's available to rank up. Okay, I'll get there right now. But setting might actually be strong for a certain build. Oh yeah, no, I don't even know what this weapon is or where I got the blueprint. It's just something that was in my foundry, so I was like, we'll build it. Honestly, I really like the Broken War sword. That's the one I like a lot. But aesthetically, I like the shield and mace. Functionality, I like Broken War. I can't sleep, Pixie. My brain won't shut off because of new meds. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they help in other areas, because dang, sleep is important. I hope it's temporary side effect. Yeah, I definitely hope it's a temporary side effect for sure. Yes,
Took that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how.
I don't even know what kind it is. What kind is it? It is called a... Blade and Whip. See, I didn't even put mods on it. Blade and Whip. Pressure point. Decent. There we go. Hey, Hazmat. Welcome in, welcome in. I wasn't gonna remember that, lol. Yeah, fair. I wasn't gonna. I wasn't even aware that that's what it was. I give me the sword and the mace, or broken war, and I'm good. Just gonna see my text about what Snowborn said.
They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
So she woke up afterwards. Okay. Good to know. By the way, if anyone wants to run with me in Spleezy, you guys are more than welcome to jump in. It's resource and farming and leveling for a little bit. I've got a lot of stuff that have come out of the Foundry recently that I need to get added in. And then I've got to get some more, what do you call it, some more things started in the Foundry, and then I'm probably going to go farm up Excalibur so I can get that frame started. And what else are we going to do today? Do some Nightwave, do some of our dailies, and definitely offer assistance. If anybody needs any assistance, we can go do some things. I've
delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Stuck. There we go. I will say, DE needs to give us a release date for that devil frame. I really want that devil frame. I don't know what it does or what it's going to be called, but I have to have it in my collection. Question for the veteran Warframe players in the audience. When DE releases frames, do they typically release new weapons with the frames as well? Or are weapons a separate release thing?
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered another life support capsule.
increasing their numbers.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
There we go. All right. The Mios used to be the strongest blade and whip type, but now it's an inflex because of new arcanes. The Lacera might actually be really strong. Lacera. Is that the electric whip one? Ah, yes, the XP thing in the top. Let's see. I can hop on for a bit. Okay. I'll be okay for a bit. I'll be back on. I wish I had the energy to join. Shoot. Energy drink. Yes, weapons come with. Ooh, I wonder what weapons we're gonna get with this one. Since it's with the old piece update, you can expect it to drop in December. Yes, typically new frames will have signature weapons alongside it. The one you are using right now. Can't wait for the dev from there. Okay. Let me. I don't know if it'll. I think we may have gone a little bit too far, but let's find out. All right. So we got to reset. It looks like. And actually, with both you and Spleezy in here, probably just go right out onto the fucking void. Probably have an easier time finding Orican cells. Shit, this is not the place to jump down the hole. Alright. I feel like this is a puzzle. Aha! Okay, so I made it up here. Is there something else to do here? No? So not a puzzle. I don't know, that definitely looks like a portal down there. Pretty sure this is a puzzle. I just don't know how to do it. Have to do with those things? This has got to be a puzzle. This one is a puzzle. Okay, so I'm getting better at identifying where the puzzles are. So the question is how to do this one. I'm sure it's got something to do with this big dangling key. Aha! I don't know this puzzle. Alright, let's get out of here so we can get Jess an invite. Override switch.
Come on, these guys ain't even trying. Doing the system a favor.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
That's the former room, isn't it? Hey, it certainly looks like it, doesn't it?
The longer you fight,
I just
the
don't
more
know how to do this
successful we'll
puzzle.
be.
Oh! Is it something to do with these? No, that's not it. Okay. Is this changing anything? No, can't shoot nothing. God damn it. Oh, come on. We almost had it, and then this stupid little fucking Moa knocked us off the bridge. Alright, I guess we're not doing the puzzle. I'm just gonna leave.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. Another job well executed.
I think you have to use a Spectre or a friend in that, and I think it's everyone has to stand on the light. Probably. That would be my guess, based on the fact that the colors were changing when I was standing on it. So that would be my guess there. Alright. Get Jazz an invite. And then let's find out... Wiki. Oracle cells. Drop locations. Actually, it says that we can go to Saturn and go to do a dark side mission. Okay. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. Says Arkansas are a good farming location according to the wiki
Operator,
at this
are you
location.
visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Now, do you guys need anything that we need to farm up? Any resources, blueprints, anything like that that we need to run that I can help with while I'm live? Nope, just the leveling code of weapon. Yeah, I need to get all my regular stuff leveled so that I can go back to leveling my Coda Nuker. I have to put more forma in it. I got it to where I can get it to level 32. Anything new?
Cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms.
Like with me, or anything new in Warframe? If we're talking about me, no, I just got my girls back. Gotta go teach the oldest one living with us how to go hang out at the mall with her friends. So I gotta go show her how to do that tomorrow, which is gonna be exciting. But past that, no, not really. Kinda keeping the status quo.
Life support incoming.
Oh man, this is a big room. All right. Okay, there we go. Let's actually get some bearings about us.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
There's a good room. Come on and fight me. Fight me. Arkansas. Nice. Thank you for whoever tagged that.
Get ready for a capsule.
The former Sync Moon is the Lich weapon. Right? They're like, ah, these can go beyond the mastery rank. It can go to 40. But it's only 2 level increase per forma. So it's like, oh, okay. So I can't just dump all 5? No. You got to wait and do 2 levels at a time. Bring it back to max rank, and then do it again.
Another life support capsule is now available.
But honestly, like, I gotta tweak the build more. I gotta play with it a little bit more. Now, I am liking that secondary. It is a cool weapon. It's an effective weapon. And I'm all about my efficiency. Oh, these got those little rooms on the sides. Okay, there we go.
Additional life support has arrived. The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Alright, let's see, where are we at? Got 4. Which I know all of those are going to be dumped into Mesa Prime immediately. See if we can't grab a few more before we bounce out of here. And then we can actually go over and do Sanctuary Onslaught, unless there is a specific material that anybody is in need for. If there's a material that anyone specifically needs, we can go farm something from that. If not, if we can get like one more ore and sell, just to be on the safe side, we can go hit Sanctuary Onslaught and speed this along. Came from that direction. This direction. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let me see here. Oh yeah, thank you for. So you Jasmine marked it, so thank you for that. I definitely appreciate it. Super helpful. It's not a bad weapon. I'm definitely. It's nice for on the move. It's just not. It doesn't have the action that I would want with the melee weapon. I've just been watching the Transformers cartoon series from when I was a kid. Oh, are you talking about the, what was that, 80s? 80s and 90s? That's when Transformer cartoons were really cool. Of course, I like all of those old cartoons. Holy shit, I got a 30-minute Infinity Booster. That's wild. Out of a crate. That was weird. I've never had that happen before. Oh, nice. You got Orkin cells. Cool. Let me go grab that, and then we can get on out of here unless you guys need some more materials. If not, then we can go and head into Sanctuary Onslaught and speed this little party along. Got quite a bit of equipment to get through. Okay. Try that again. There we go. Alright, extract, and then we can reset unless anybody needs any materials. Nostalgia, they don't make them the same. Let's see here. Memories, because they don't make cartoons the same anymore. They don't make cartoons the same anymore. However, here's what I will also say, because you know what I recently did was that all the original G.I. Joe cartoons, I found a collection of them. I sat down and I would watch them with my grandchildren to get them to go to sleep. And same with, what was the other one? Thundercats? Yeah. Thundercats and the original G.I. Joe. We were watching those, and then I was just thinking to myself, I was like, why the fuck is this so incoherent? Why are there so many inconsistencies? Why is the animation just off and wrong on so many scenes? It's like, how did I not notice this as a kid? But they were still pretty cool. Okay, we're going. Are those plastids? Those are. Because, like, if you watch Thundercats is actually one of my favorite examples.
Excellent work, Ted.
I wasn't a big Thundercat kid growing up. I was a big G.I. Joe kid growing up. Go figure, right? But I watched some of the old Thundercats, and then I watched the new Thundercats that they did. Now, the old Thundercats, I was just like, okay, right? But the new Thundercats, Holy shit. The animation is clean. The story is coherent and continues to follow a set storyline that's actually really good and really well written, right? Like I would like them to go back to the old cartoons and like remake them, but make a modern version of them. Keep the characters, keep the spirit, keep the ideas, right? But make the animation clean. Make a coherent storyline that follows all the way through if you're watching each episode, right? I want to see that with some of those old cartoons, because some of those old cartoons were dope. They had pretty mature topics as well. Oh, facts, they did. 100% they did. Yep, absolutely. I was a big Transformers kid. Nice. Yeah, I was G.I. Joe. All the way. Knowing is half the battle. And I always used to love that, and violence is the other half. I'm trying to find the Captain Planet and Planeteers on DVD. Oh man, that's one that I haven't seen in a long time either.
Who do you suppose is here in
That one was
Madison
always
somewhere?
that one was always weird. Man. Old school cartoons. Alright, so I'm good a little bit here. You, I actually want to upgrade you. I just don't know where I want to upgrade you. Do I want to... Part of me wants to do that on this character. Let's see. If I'm playing an armor heavy frame, that's beneficial. If I'm not playing an armor heavy frame, that's not beneficial. So that's 50-50 shot. Either way, the symbol's still the same. So... what did we lose? We lost fetch. What do we not need currently? Probably that. So let's put fetch on, because fetch is fairly important. +2 to companion health regen. Let's try it. I don't need to do anything there. Okay. Now I can start Mesa Prime. Atlas Chroma. Limbo Prime, I'm missing the chassis for. Need to go do that at some point. There's Mesa. Mag, I need your neuroptics and prime, and I don't have them. Correct? Correct. Okay. Nova, Nix, you're cooking. Uberon, you're missing. Okay. I think we're good. Thank you. We are good. You only have 2. I had something that required 10. It was the sword. What's it? No? It's not the sword. Where's the thing that required 10? You're missing a piece. You're missing several pieces. Wasn't anything here. That. I'm gonna hold on to that yet because I don't have anything really that I care about for that. Did I not build the Vesper 77 yet? Do I not have the Vesper 77 yet? I thought I built that thing. Secondary. No, I guess I don't. Alright. Well, let's go build that real quick. 1 second. Vesper 77. Vesper 77. I had something that required 10 of those. I don't... There it is. The Dark Split Sword. That's what it was. You required 10 of those. I knew I had something that was that required it. That you built. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's double check that it is. Yes. Okay, we're good. Beast Wars kid. Tiger Riot. Welcome in, Trigger Riot. Welcome in. Welcome in. Beast Wars. Beast Wars. Which one was Beast Wars? And it has been so freaking long. Let me see here. It sounds familiar. Beast Wars. Oh, the Transformer Beast Wars. Yeah, the one where they were like... Was that the dinosaur one? Where they were dinosaurs that transformed? No, these were the animal ones. Which one was the dinosaurs ones? Yes, Beast Wars was good in a crappy way. I hated Beast Machines, though. Optimus Primal, the gorilla. I also loved Mummies Alive. Let's see, what was another... You guys remember the Goosebumps TV show that they had back then? Oh, that was such a cool one. The Goosebumps show and Tales from the Crypt. You know, as they had dinosaurs in it, though. Okay, yeah, because I remember the dinosaurs, where they transformed into dinosaurs and shit. That was kind of cool.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
So, Pixie Aquatica made a short recently about out of the moment where I was talking about why I use Hydroid as my prime because of the tentacles and everything. And someone had commented on there that if I like tentacles, I should go check out Ureli Prime. Or Ureli, rather. Because apparently Ureli's surfboard thing is tentacle-like. I didn't know that Ureli's surfboard was tentacles. Homie, why are you immune to damage right now? Oh, who is protecting you? That was weird. Ah, limbo, that's why. Okay, I understand.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Are you afraid of the dark? So good. Yeah, that was another really good show. Are you afraid of the dark? And there was those. I don't know how many people are gonna remember this from the. They would always have them at like every school library and at all the public libraries, but they were the haunted books, the scary books. What were they called? Scary stories to tell in the dark. Those books were some of my favorite. It has tentacles. She's centered around bubbles and such. Okay. I'm gonna have to go farm up her neuroptic soon. Or, not soon, but at some point. I have the relics for it. I just have to build up the... Because it's the rare drop on it. So I have to build up the element. To be able to... upgrade the relics. If you find a frame other than Hydroid Prime you like, Just put the tentacles on the frame and you get the best of both. You can't put the tentacles on the frame. The tentacles are not the Helmuth ability. The Viral Tempest, the water raining down from the sky, that's the Helmuth ability for Hydroid, not the tentacles. Unfortunately.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Because trust me, if I could, I totally would. I must have got stuck reading Goosebumps as a kid. Yep. I read plenty of Goosebumps, and my favorite Goosebump books, though, were the... Remember when they had the ones where you would read the story, and then at the bottom of the page it would say, if you choose to do this, turn to this page. If you choose to do this, turn to this page. And you could, like, pick your own adventure. Those were so freaking fun. That's actually where I got so interested in... Because, like, some of my favorite video games are the ones where you have multiple endings and your choices matter. Goosebumps is the reason why that became such a established passion of mine, is being able to pick and choose my own stories. And then replay the same stories or go through the same stories and see what all the different outcomes is that I could achieve. But yeah, Goosebumps is the one that gave me that experience for the first time, and from that point forward, it's always been like, if something offers it, I'm gonna check it out, just to see if it's as good. You know? Thank you for the lurk, Pixie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm off to sleep. I hope you all have a good night. Alright, well, thank you for hanging out, Pixie. Where is everybody with their levels? Spleezy and Jazz, are you all max level and ready to change equipment around? The Choose Your Adventures one, right? So freaking cool. They really were.
Enter the conduit now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Are we all here? Okay, I see you. I don't see Spleezy. Oh, there's Spleezy. Okay, good.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Alright. Time to go change some more things around and do it again. Your mastery rank 9 now. Very nice. Congratulations. Outstanding. Making some great progress. If you're max, we can leave and I will just... Okay. Alright, well then let's change some new things around. There's Mirage. Let's bring her out to play. Put another bow on. You're gonna get that one. Are we actually maxed on everything else? Yes, indeedy. Alright. Let's go back to Broken War then.
operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I'm glad you think so, little buddy. Where are you focused? You're focused shield and health? Okay, now shield and health. We're gonna go with some fast deflection. And we're gonna go with redirection. Vigilante vigor. It's armor. I don't really need
Operator,
armor.
the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Ah, you got jokes. 42 maybe? And you are to see this capacity. Let's go with this one instead. You're gonna get pistol strike and auger's back. You're gonna get Separation. Speed trigger.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, welcome in, welcome in.
Hmm?
I said, hey, welcome in, welcome in.
Hey. You doing alright?
I am leveling all of the stuff that just came out of the Foundry with
Sure.
Princess Jazz and Spleezy. What are you up to?
I just I came in to say hello, but I'm doing a bunch of stuff in Black Ops 6 at the moment.
I thought you were going to be playing Destiny with all the new expansion stuff.
My game keeps crashing, and apparently everyone else's games keep crashing.
Oh, you mean Bungie broke Destiny with their latest update again? Say it
Yeah.
ain't so.
Yeah, their servers are absolutely destroyed right now. And the only way, get this, people have found a way around it. You want to know how to fix the crashing? You
Don't play.
mute the audio.
It's an audio issue causing it?
It's an audio issue that's crashing everyone's game.
Alright then. Go Bungie.
I don't know how they messed up that badly. Like I understand, if they fuck up because, maybe they made graphics a little too high for everyone. But the fact that it's crashing because of an audio bug. I kid you not, my game would crash because I would try and inspect an armor piece. Like the new armor pieces are bugged and will crash your game.
Well, as much as I hate to say it, I mean, it sounds like it's kind of the status quo for Bungie. At least they're being consistent.
Yeah. That's the problem. I don't want them to be consistent.
But at least you'll never be disappointed, because you always will get exactly what you expect to get.
That's fair, but also they could be a good developer and, you know, not disappoint us.
Oh, not, I think that's asking a little too much from Bungie. I mean, come on, they steal from artists on a regular.
I know.
And like, tell me, for a person who has never played Destiny 2 before, I have, but like if a person had never played Destiny 2 before and they were to pick up Destiny 2, tell me what's the difference between the beginning of Destiny 1 and the beginning of Destiny 2?
I never played Destiny 1.
Yeah, you did. You know the beginning of
No,
Destiny 2? That is Destiny 1. No shit.
no, that's crazy. Honestly, if someone was to start playing Destiny 2, I would tell them to not.
Yep, pretty much.
I would tell them don't.
Facts.
The only reason I still play Destiny 2 is I've already invested too much time and money.
I definitely understand that. I'm that way with Neverwinter.
I'm I'm that way with Apex, where I can't delete Apex Legends because I've invested like thousands of hours into it because
Uh, Steven Ledger says, is Max playing Destiny 2? LOL.
no, I can't.
No, because he... I don't know how much of the conversation you've been able to catch, but he says no because it's crashing everybody's systems right now. Because of
Yeah.
the latest expansions caused a audio bug that makes everyone's systems crash.
Oh, I forgot to say the audio bug is only happening for people on console.
Oh, and it's only a console bug. That's
Everyone on
fine.
PC is fine. Because the server, of course everything works on the PCs, on the PC.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Is the armor bug you're having where it also, like, you can't inspect it without crashing the
Hey,
game?
no,
Is that also
so
a problem on PC?
I don't know if it's a problem on PC. I haven't seen anyone about it on PC, but I know people in console are saying that some of the new armor sets, they try and inspect it, and it's like an instant crash. And their games will even crash if they have it equipped or even in their inventory. So they literally have to delete it from their inventory to minimalize the crash. Like it's crazy.
That is so wild.
Yeah. So um, give them 3 months. They might fix it then. I might be
Um,
able to.
go
I
ahead.
might be able to play Destiny 2 sometime in the next 2 years.
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe. If they decide to actually fix this. But basically, what people have been saying is that to reduce crashing, to turn the sound effects down like all the way, just mute sound effects. So
Oh, damn, sounds about right. Stick the new armor in a vault. It might help with the crash issue. Princess Jazz, what did you think of Tenno Live? I know you mentioned the Devil Frame, so I assume you got a chance to watch it with your family. I got to see some of it. I have not watched it all yet. I got to see some of the gameplay and everything, and I got to see their announcements about some of the things they're doing, like the reworking of Oberon, which I'm kind of curious on what that's going to be, because I like
wait, they're
Corvex.
reworking?
Yeah, they announced at Tennocon that they were going to
No,
rework him.
I didn't watch. Wait, what did they say they were doing to
They
it?
just said that they're going to rework him. They didn't say anything else.
You
Oh,
want to hit
they
those
better
high
not.
notes.
They better not do
You
what they did to
gotta mean
Corvex.
it.
Say again?
And so Corvex used to have a really cool passive, and now his passive is useless.
Well, it depends on what weapon you're using on how useless it is.
Corvex's passive used to be that he just gives radiation to any weapon that he's holding. That was his original passive,
Okay, that's pretty cool.
and now it's punch through.
Yep.
But actually, I didn't. There is one cool thing that Corvex has that is weird. Um, and actually, it has something to do with Oberon. Oberon's Smite, which is his helmet ability, if you put it onto Corvex, for some reason, that ability also gains the punch through.
See, but with Korvax, if you're using him correctly, you don't need it. Because you do the walls and you slam everybody into a straight line, then you fire your weapon at the weak point, which is head level,
Oh,
because
yeah.
everything's stunned, and it just goes straight through the line.
But what I'm saying is, it's interesting that certain abilities also gain that punch through.
Oh, that's fair. That is interesting that some gain that it punched through. But yeah, like, Korvax genuinely doesn't need it. Just line everybody up with
Oh,
the
yeah.
walls with the group hug, and then headshot. Clean through the entire row.
Also, I finally found someone who had. I finally found a frame that can have more armor than Corvex.
Proceed immediately.
Hold on a
And
second.
my Corvex already has 2,600 armor.
Wow. Hold on a second. I gotta finish answering this question. Give me a moment. So they announced the rework of an Oberon, which I'm curious about that. They announced that they're bringing wall running back, which is going to be interesting. I'll be curious to see if they're going to make it an overall mechanic or if they're just going to bring sections of wall running back. They also showed the entire gameplay as you're doing it with Excalibur Prime, which is interesting, given Excalibur Prime's prestige. So, go ahead.
Oh, no, I'm kind of talking to myself. I'm listening.
The two proto frames for Wisp and Harrow. That's an interesting theme concept. So I'm hoping that whatever they do with the Devil frame, that it makes sense why they have this uber religious sentiment all of a sudden. Because from what I've been playing, I really haven't seen a whole lot of religion worship of any kind other than the Orokin trying to pull themselves off as being gods when they're just super technologically advanced humans. So other than them, I really haven't seen religion brought into this game. So I'm kind of curious on how they're gonna pull it off and if it's gonna be clean. And then we're working alongside sentience in the Tau solar system. I'm curious if that's a past thing, or if that's a alternate universe like Duveri, or if that's gonna be like a potential future timeline that we can create. And if we can keep the sentient best friend, I would be super excited about that.
I'm not sure what they're planning on doing.
Oh, and they're reworking the operator, so that's also going to be pretty interesting.
What are they doing to the operator?
No idea, but the operator's animation looks a hell of a lot cleaner. The clothes and outfits. There's apparently some sort of special outfit coming out as well. So.
Oh man, I just realized I have almost 2 million focus.
You are running out of time.
Oh, nice.
Enter
Shit.
the data conduit.
I'm trying. I can't get to it. I'm underground. I don't know if I'll get there in time. Damn it. Nope, I didn't get there in time.
Hunter,
There wasn't anywhere for me to jump straight up through it.
you.
My apologies.
I almost have Zenric maxed out.
My bad. I couldn't get to it fast enough. Well, Red Veil worshipped Harrow, but Harrow wasn't a god. This is clearly a fucking nun and a priest with they're calling it the Devil Triad. So you are immediately bringing Christian and Catholic connotations into it with the established roles. Harrow was not a priest. Harrow was an autistic Tenno that decided to protect all of the other Tenno and become self-sacrificing in order to do so. And then the Red Veil worship and all of that. But he was very much, I am a Tenno. I am autistic, I'm an Tenno, and I am stopping the man in the wall from getting to you. That is my job. He is not a god. In fact, he even established that he was not a god because he had to fuse himself with his Warframe just to continue to hold the man whispering in the walls at bay. So, like, he and the Red Veil are all aware he is not a god. They worship him, but it's hero worship. It's not god worship. When you're giving me a nun and a priest, and you're calling the new frame the Devil Frame, and the pack is called Devil's Triad, you have immediately invoked Christian deity and Catholic deity worship at that point with the established hierarchies.
Okay.
Operator, I've
To
run
be
diagrams
fair,
to progressions. All systems
they
nominal,
have already
including
started bringing in that idea with Jade.
Jade's an executioner of the court. And she was a human who was made into a Warframe because she got pregnant. As punishment. That's not God. That's Ballas being a piece of shit.
Well, Jade is not a god. What I mean is Jade is more of an actual angel.
But
she
she's
is,
not. She's a human that was turned into a Warframe as punishment by Ballas. That's part of her background.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes, I will open the next data conduit.
It's in that task. I think we're hooked up to Lotus Pool and the transferring through her. Okay, so then that would mean that because Lotus is Nata currently, that would mean that Nata existed prior to the old war between the Sentients and the Orican. That would also mean that Ballas cut this deal with Hunhao to betray the Orican and betray the Sentients, all before the Great War even popped off. So then that begs the question, does that mean that the Great War was Ballas's own construct?
I didn't pay much attention to lore. I kind of skipped everything.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, there's... Yeah, so... Stalker and Jade were both Dex, and they got pregnant. And when Jade got...
I know the Jade Shadows quest was quite literally the only quest that I actually paid attention to the story.
Oh, okay.
Also, you want to hear something funny? My Jade has space AIDS.
Oh, the Helmuth virus?
Yeah.
I actually just drained my Loki of that so I can make my Helmuth Charger a few days ago. I think it was like 2 days ago.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it on Jade just because I think that's funny.
Let's see. Based off what Reb said, the old piece was the Tau and the Tau, and 2026 is going to be the current Tau. Old piece was what Tau was, and Tau 2026 is going to be the current.
I,
Yes, it's a none of our business. Nice play on words. Nice. Ballast was the worst of the worst. He is. Like, the more that they add to his repertoire as they continue to expand the lore, it's just like, man, I really fucking hate you. You know?
Proceed immediately.
hey, I'm gonna head out.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out and
Yeah.
stopping in.
Yep. I'll see you later.
Alright, see ya.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
No depth of hell is deep enough for him.
Conduit.
Era did call, say she was queen. That's true. Natah's brother did say that. So maybe this was her time period when she kind of like... No, because that still doesn't... See, that... Okay, so here's where the timeline's getting funny again. Because if that's the past, right? Natah was created because Margulis refused to send the Tenno kids to war and all of that, and they executed her because she refused to become, for lack of a better term, but it's probably more accurate, Ballas's personal property. So because she chose not to do that and chose to protect the Tenno children, she was executed. And then Natah ended up replacing her as part of the plan that Ballas cut up with Hunhao to finally overcome and defeat the Orokin. However, that didn't happen until the Great War had started already, and the Great War had started already. The Tenno were already asked to be brought into the war, which they were told, which they refused, and they were living in the Lua. They were living in Lua, in cryogenic sleep chambers. And the Tenno Zeraman, did not actually make it to the Tau system. It got stuck in the void. Not sure what that did, but I did it.
Enter the conduit now.
So, if it was in the past, prior to the war, then that would mean that it's not Natah's memories. It would have to be Margulis's memories. But even then, it still wouldn't be in Margulis because the Tenno weren't a thing until the timeline still doesn't line up. Unless Natah is trying to recall Margulis's memories, but even then, the Tenno never made it to the Tau
Path to
system.
greatness is walked one step at a time.
The Tenno got lost in the void. They never made it. So that would have to be origin system. And if that's origin system, the sentients were created. No, because that was okay. I'm trying to think here. When would that? So if it's origin system and that's Lua that we're actually seeing and not the Tau system, that could be before the war was sent off and preparing the sentients to go to the Tau system. That's the time period it could be, and it would still line up and make sense. But then that would mean we're not getting the Tau system. That would mean that we are staying in the Origin system.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Next. Let me scroll up here. Yeah, Jade has no powers. The baby did that. That's why she died giving birth. Also, why Stalker gained the green powers when holding the baby. I think bounces up there on the Mount Rushmore villains. Yep, I totally agree. Oh, what's the name of that fucking chaplain? What's the name of that chaplain from Space Marine? What's his fucking name? Leandros. Fuck that dude too. Leandros is another one that's on that Mount Rushmore. But you know who... I don't... Does anyone here know who Leandros is from Space Marine? From what I seems like World Peace, possibly before the Great War. That's what it looks like. But the only thing that I can think of is like, there's only one piece of time where that would have been an established thing, and there's only one location where that was an established thing from the current lore that is released and publicly accessible, and that would be after the Tenno went to the Void and then came back, and the Orokin kind of like locked them up on Lua, and then they created the sentience, and they were preparing to send them off to build a solar rail system to span the Void and terraform the Tau system's planets to make it habitable. That would be the only time period that I can think of where there is that level of overlap.
Go now.
That's the only thing I can think of. Mag Prime's Codex is about being in Tau. If she was there, she must have been a 1002. I mean, maybe. But according to the actual overall lore, though, of the timeline of the Tau system, the Tenno never made it out of the Void to the Tau system. They were sent there, but never made it out. Oh no! Spleezy, everything good? Oops, I didn't go through. Okay, no worries. I will try to survive. I'm in here by myself. Raj. I will try to survive. I got this. I fucking got this. I got Broken War. I've got Azareth. Probably mispronouncing his name. Azoth. I have Azoth. We got this. Fight me! Damn. It's not a weird.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Not my problem. No sorry. Boom!
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Cool, I can change weapons at least. Alright, I'm not familiar with that character. Which character are we talking about? Refresh me. Unless I missed it. Mag's Prime. Oh, with Mag? I'm still continuing to find other sources of research on this stuff. Just because, like, never trust one source, right? Always have multiple sources and see where the overlap is. And that's usually where the truth versus people's I'm gonna fill in the blank missing spots fan fiction starts coming in, you know? So I'm still researching because I'm still looking for other sources that I can start listening to, researching, reading, all of that stuff. So I still got some work there. But yeah, from everything that I've seen is the Orokin was destroying Origin system, and they knew it was dying, so they were going to go through the void. And that was Albrecht Etrati who established that. He was like, well, let's go there. And nobody believed him and all of that. And there was lots and lots of problems, and eventually they got tired of his shit. So he said, well, I'm going to prove them all wrong, and then he went on the ship, and they went through. Tennocon come back after being lost in the void for quite some time.
Are not laughing at my jokes.
And they're like, oh shit, what do we do? They've got special powers, so let's lock them away. They locked them away. And they're like, well, we still need to get there. Ballast, fix this problem. Ballast goes, hey, what if I built sentience that can adapt literally to anything and everything? Right? That's their superpower. They have adaptation. They're not going to be sentient. We're just going to call them sentients, but they're not sentient. And they have void weakness. Void energy is a weakness to them, so they'll be fine. We're going to send them there. They're going to build the rail system so that way we can safely get through the void system, and then they're going to terraform the planets that are in the Tau system so that way when we do go through, we can just establish on the planets there. Well, the sentients went over there, and while they were building the rail system and while they were doing the terraforming, weird void shit happened, and they became sentient, and they decided to call themselves sentients. Hunhao, his wife, and his son. Oh, one other problem was the void also made them sterile. However, they have this fragmentation reproduction cycle, which is asexual, so it's not Yeah. It's weird. Sterilization probably really doesn't affect them in any shape, way, or form due to the way that they create offspring. But they decided that they're just gonna keep the shit and then fight the Orkin on about it. So they just started doing that. And that was where, well, let's see about this infestation. Let's bio-bomb the fucking planet that they're invading and see how that works. And that was a really bad idea. It worked, but it was a really bad idea. So then it was like, okay, well, let's make some Warframes. We're going to take Orican people and turn them into these frames and send them out there. Except for they kind of went feral and mad. So it was like, oh shit, what do we do now? And then it was like, hey, Ballast, again, you came out with the sentience, you came out with the infestation, you came out with the Warframes. We need you to come up with something else. So then Ballast went, what if we put the Tenno kids to pilot them? Which calmed the Warframes, which was fantastic. Except for Margulis was like, you want us to do what? Go fuck yourself. So she died. And that's when Ballast, in the current timeline that has been established, decided to cut a deal with Hunhao and went, hey, look, what if we did this? So then he created a mimic daughter named Nata. And Nata was either, and that's the part that's not established yet, there's conflicting sources. One says that she was pre-programmed by Ballast before going over to the Orican. Others say that when she got to the Orican, then she was programmed with what's her fucking name? Now I'm gonna blank on her. I was just saying her name. Starts with an M. It's the kid's mother. It's Lotus, the Orican form. What's her name? Margulis, thank you. So, either way, Nata ends up with Margulis's memories. And they were to fake the defeat of the sentience. Hunhao was supposed to be locked up, thus allowing the Orican to drop their guard. And then the Tenno were to use the Warframes to wholesale wipe out the leadership of Orican. And then Ballast was going to fill that vacuum hole. And Hunhao was supposed to be released. However, when the Orican were wiped out, and the Hunhao and the Sentients were wiped out and imprisoned, Nata at that time decided that she was going to continue what Margulis died doing, which was being the mom to the Tenno. And Ballast was not happy about that, because he wanted her to then kill the Tenno off. And she was like, yeah, no, and then threw the moon into the void to protect them. Right? So that's kind of where all of that ended up at. So at no point would Nata have had overlap where the sentients were friendly towards the Tenno, because Nata didn't exist until after the Great War started and the sentients were fighting against the Orican. So that would mean that Lotus, which is Nata, is trying to gain the rest of Margulis's memories. Because Margulis, on the other hand, would have been alive before the war popped off. But the Tenno never made it into the Tau system. And that's where the hang-up is. Neither did the Orican. Neither did the Grineer. Which, in the memories that we see Prime Grineer as guards at doorways and halls and stuff like that. We see Orican. We see other Tenno. We see other Warframes. None of that shit made it to the Tau system. Not with the established lore. Not unless they're going to give us an alternate timeline. Which they could absolutely do, and it wouldn't break any lore, because we've already been told and established that there are multiple timelines that are simultaneously all true. So they would have to create a new timeline and flesh it out for us, or they would have to say that that's not actually the Tau system, that is Lua, after the Tenno were brought back from the Void, but before the sentients were sent off into the Void. That would be the overlap period unless they create a new timeline for us, which they could, and they have. So those are the two ways that I can see that making sense. I'm not familiar with that character. Oh, the character I named. I would also throw in Reverse Flash. Reverse Flash is pretty fucked up too. What you farming? I am leveling up. I got a lot of stuff to level up. Let's terraform Tau. Whippy. Right? At no point did any of the Orican leadership go, maybe instead of going to a new solar system and terraforming it so that we can live there, at no point did they go, instead of doing that, what if we just fixed our fucking system here that we already have and that we're already in charge of? At no point did they do that. No point was that ever a consideration. They just went, we broke it. Well, time to go get a new one. Which is wild to me. And so why we should then if that fingered her name but no, let's leave. Right, like fix your shit and then expand from a stable platform instead of a rushed one. That way you can do it right. You can take your time. You don't have to continually create one disaster after another after another after another. Because, like, okay, so you sent kids there. That failed. Now they have superpowers. Holy shit. Let's hide them. You sent the Sentients. Oh shit, they're coming back to kill us. So now we're gonna send an infestation after them. Holy shit, that's not working either. Fuck, what else can we throw at them? Let's throw our workforce of clones, the Grenier. Oh my god, they're rebelling against us too. You know, it was just like every time you came up with a solution, it got infinitely worse. If you had just said, let's fix our home, you wouldn't have had the Great Old War. Orican might still be in power. But no. That requires effort. Azeroth. And you still need to be leveled up further. Alright. Fine. Nope. Duplex Bond is most definitely staying on board. I will drop Animal Instincts before I drop Fetch. Boom.
As ready as you will ever be.
Alright. Communications. Invite. Invite. What was that?
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is
Oh.
necessary.
Okay. I don't think I've ever gotten one of those. Exterminate mission? Oh, that'll be super freaking easy. Or in the Orb Valis. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta look this one up, where I get Stanex from. Alright, she's almost a 30. And the infestation gets out of hand because... What?
Your duty in this
Station.
experiment
Yeah,
is to
right.
dispatch as many specimens
It was a bad idea after bad idea from a civilization that saw themselves as superior. Wow, you're busting out Nightwave. I'm not even at 25 yet. Oh yeah. I have been diligently grinding away. You know, multitasking, accomplishing multiple things simultaneously. Efficiency. It's something I strive for. Oh, okay. Your range fucking sucks. Slow projectiles, so you'll probably use terminal velocity. Alright, what about you? Three up, four. Is that double shooting? Is that what I'm seeing? It is. It fires on pull and then fires the second on release. Okay. It's a fire and release. Okay. Mm-mm-mm.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Let me see. Wiki. Oh, Mr. Bad Guys, come out and play with me. Thank you, Azagoth. Alright. Warframes. Thanax. You, good sir. Acquisition. It's compatible blueprints capable from Cypher. Stock and Veil. Available after creating the Veilbreaker class. Okay, so I have to purchase it, and it's after the Veilbreaker. Okay. So that's a frame that I have to actually buy. There it is. 4 of 4.
Enter the conduit now.
En route. Woo! Hopefully I don't die while I'm scrolling up. Alright, cool. What's up? Hey AJ! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, bud? So is it the middle of the night for you? Or is it like super early in the morning for you? Stan, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not bad. Just wish I could sleep. LOL. I feel that. I wish I could sleep a little longer. I've not slept, AJ. You had more sleep than me. DW is your magnificent genie. Go to sleep. Early morning. Very nice, very nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so grateful that I don't have to wake up in the mornings. I have never been a morning person. Ever. Even when the army made me, I hated. I would much rather like stay awake and start my morning off and then just sleep in between. Like sleep between PT and morning formation and then sleep lunchtime, catch a quick nap right after work. You know, like that was more or less my sleeping schedule for the most part. Just cause like, man, oh man, did I hate mornings. I'm like Garfield in that sense. Should probably take a gander. Alright, we still got a ways to go. En route.
Opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Oh, I'm trying, bud, but you put them so damn far away or you put them right in the middle of our path. One of the two. There we go. It's 6:54 a.m. getting ready to go to work. Nice. Okay, so you are 5 hours ahead of me because it is 1:56 in the morning here. Why y'all running away? I like that thing. I have not read her abilities yet, but damn, that thing is fun.
A data conduit is open. Go now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I sleep later, AJ, as soon as I finish my basketball tournament on Xbox.
Torture.
Valid.
Lab rats also
Valid argument.
yet their suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives,
Oh, I'll say, nah, seriously, I'm sleeping soon. As soon as it finishes 2.5 hours. It just said a prism leveled up to level 3. What prism? I don't have a prism. Secret floor. Alright, let's go in. Run! Is there anything actually in here? I wouldn't think so. It's Sanctuary Onslaught. Nope. Just terrifying ways to ambush the enemies. Nice. Hey, special fish. No force fields. Is it an ability? It's an ability. That's why. Alright, that's about to open. Let's take a look.
A new data conduit is open.
One more. One more.
New zone.
Did you manage to get Saren's character? I did! I got Saren and I got an extra system so that I can build Chroma, which the extra systems is being made right now too. And Saren is currently being made. Two of two.
the
Nope,
conduit.
nope, nope.
Proceed immediately.
Shit. Fuck it. One more.
Hunter,
One more.
you're running out of time.
One
Enter
more.
the data conduit.
One more. We're at 28. We might as well just finish it out.
Go further. I require more efficiency. The specimens no longer interest me. It is you I study.
This one, everything will be maxed, and then I'll be able to... I think all my frames are maxed until the new ones start or finish building. Which means, in theory, it should just be weapons I'm switching around. And that means that I'll have a level 30 frame so we can go in the higher Sanctuary Onslaught just to finish those out.
Enter the conduit now.
Alright, this is for sure the end of this one, and then we can go to the higher level. Weapons are max. Do you have anything else that you need to level up, Jazz? And Scare, how's it going? I trust you enjoy. The little bit that I have watched of it, yes. Yes, I like the gameplay and stuff, and I like the announcements that were made. That was pretty nice. I'm kind of interested in the tabletop thing, too, that they mentioned. They said they were going to be doing, kind of like a Pathfinder D&D type thing, just Warframe themed. Which was kind of cool. God damn it, it's 29. Look at that, just a freaking end there. Alright, let's get a different frame. I don't think so, because I'm out of forma. Out of forma? Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's understandable, because, like, there's a shit ton of things that require forma. Like, oh my goodness. So much. Do I want to go as my Hydroid? Or do I want to go as... Well, let me see this dude right here. Kind of want to put that on there instead of the continuity. No, he's really actually pretty solid.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
This is a trash weapon now. I'm not a fan. But we'll give you Hornet Strike at least. So you're not totally useless. It actually needs increased fire speed, so that's gonna be Gunslinger? Yeah. Fast hands. Quick draw works. Cool. And that'll be you for the time being. And you're gonna get Serration. Along with Terminal Velocity, Fast Hands,
Excellent armaments, Operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
and then I can just switch these out as desired or needed. But I'm trying to rush an enemy dealing with the opportunity saying now the shimmer. I have enough. All right. We'll leave that be for now. All right. One quick round, come back out, switch weapons. Do you need it? Don't get tempted. Don't get distracted.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts, that's
All right,
all from me.
Let's do one run real quick. It's just the two weapons. Let's do one round of this. I gotta do the... What am I missing for the regular Mesa? Ooh, what am I missing for the regular Mesa? I'm missing... a node. Alright, so I am missing Mesa Neuroptics. Mesa Neuroptics, that's something I need to go get. Standard Mesa, which I just made another Alid V thing. So maybe we got enough. Encephalon. You good, sir?
What are you curious about?
Lots of things. I do need a lot of them, and abyssal beacons. I need a lot of abyssal beacons. Are these all in alphabetical order of who they go to? It does appear that way. Okay, so Hydroid. I have that one. I have that one. Plundering Augment gains 50% max corrosive damage again, damage and armor, and heals. Plunder Augment. Plunder gains 50% max. Oh, that's when I'm ripping the armor off of everything, and it heals enemy. It heals everybody. Okay. It's probably not going to be in here. So. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really seeing... We'll leave it alone for now. Oh. I missed quite a bit of chat there. Let's go back to it. You should definitely at some point work on getting the nightmare mods. There's some really good mods and get some lethal, such as lethal torrent, which increase both fire rate and multi-shot. Okay. I have to spawn. Stanix has a void skin. I know. I have to go get Stanix. I have to go figure out how to do all of that. I have it pulled up on the wiki over here. I know you're talking about reworks and frames. I need them. The other night, someone said Limbo and Loki, and I said Oberon. My boy Oberon is finally going to rework. Right? I hope that Oberon's is cool. I'm not going to lie. I kind of dig the we all glow around here frames, but he definitely can use an improvement. The Sevagoth ones are pretty important for him. Okay. I'll have to check those out. Oh shoot, we started. Ooh. Oh, Spleezy's back. Nice. We're just doing a single round, and then I can just switch weapons. Single round should be enough to fill what's left on these. As far as the Sevagoth goes, the two that I'm really super into, Side 09. I want to see Side 09, which is currently being made. Man, I really wish that I could put the tentacles on another frame. Oh shit, I forgot I had shock on this dude. Woo! I totally forgot I put that on him. Alright. Bet. Didn't make the jump. But that did.
A new data conduit is open.
Reset.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
And we can keep doing the higher level ones unless you guys have a frame that you need to need to farm up. I mean, not farm up. Fucking dude. If either one of you have a frame that's not level 30 that you want to level, we can drop it back down to the standards Sanctuary Onslaught. If you need to level up a frame, we can do that. If you don't need to level up a frame, we can keep going with the 60-70. So what do you guys need to or want to level up? So that way I can make sure that we're putting on the right Sanctuary Onslaught.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Okay, so you just got guns, so we can do the 60-70. What about you, Jazz? Are you doing guns? The Coda guns? Coda? Alright, cool. So we can keep doing 60-70. Do you have a special power? No, you don't. You're just useless. Watch. Let's put you on.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe
I
and sound.
will do my best. Ah, the reload time is fucking ridiculous. Do we got another... Might be doing that. Let's do that. 2.9. Yeah, nice. All right, let's try that.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I wasn't planning on it. Big dog. I actually need to change this stuff around. Heat's nice and all. I need to establish which we're going to I just don't know what I'm going to be putting on you. Honestly, I'm probably going to end up changing this. I need to go through and actually read the pistol stuff. I don't know how I'm going to run you yet, but I am going to change something about you. Leave it alone for the time being. We'll worry about the weapon. The dog needs a level up again. So does You're cool and all. Except for when you're not. And what does the med kit do? 2 to companion health regen per second. 2.5. 12 to companion health regen. Which would then be a... armor shield. Okay. You can stay where you're at. Want to bring Is Shade Prime vaulted out of curiosity? Vaulted. Yes. Dang. Alright, I'll have to look Shade up then later. Because I know I have his blueprint. Oh no, I don't have Shade's blueprint. Shade's blueprint. I don't know how I feel about that. Woo! Halfway to 16. Alright, so let's see. What does Shade go for? Warframe Market.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed, as will yours. Hurry, Hunter! The conduit is closing fast!
My bad.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
I probably have some relics for shade. All right, so tell me your thoughts. I'd like everyone's opinion. If I take either Reconifex or Lartron, either one, put it on Side 09, and lean heavy into weak point crits and crit chance, and I run Shade, and I run the, I think it's an Arcane, where with critical or weak point kills, fuck, I gotta reread it. But basically, having Shade to double down on the stealth and making him into a headshot marksman that's borderline invisible constantly. That's the thought process I have. Is Shade with Side 09 and probably, honestly, I really like the Latrin. Or Latrin, or however it's pronounced. But I do have the Reconifex now. Actually, I need to read Side 09 again. Because it also, if it's primary and secondary, if it's weapons period, I could give him the Vesper's an option, however, I do have the Kuva. So I may keep that one instead. I'm not sure about the rest of the loadout. I just want to try to keep him stealth as much as possible. Even when there's, like, not enemies established for me to take that weak point kill to give the invisibility, but using Shade to help as an overlap, as a safety net, you know?
Enter the conduit now.
Next.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
That's it for lunch. Alright, thanks for stopping in, AJ. I appreciate it. Once you shoot, it breaks shades and viz. You only keep using abilities. That's true. But there's, oh fuck, what? There's something, I think it's an arcane. It might be a mod, but there's something, it's on weak point kills that it gives you invisibility. And I can't remember if it's an arcane or if it's a mod. But I was going to build around that concept with Side 09.
Your reliance on that ability is skewing my data. I have disabled it for now.
What? I can still use it. I don't know what you mean you disabled it. I'm clearly still using it there, bud.
conduit is open. Go now.
Next. Keep pushing.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
Alright. Yeah. Okay. So then they should overlap nicely, right? Shade creates the invisibility for you to create the first opening to trigger off the invisibility perk of hitting weak point kills. Makes him go invisible. So then you have that initial overlap and the overlap of whenever you have gaps in enemies and gaps in fights.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. How about you?
It is going pretty well so far. Leveling equipment.
Ah, fair.
And I have a theory for my Cyto 9 build too.
Ooh, that's always fun. Well, if you got room, do you mind if I join?
Yep. Alright, everyone. This is the last round, and we'll pull out so that way we can get Quiet Butler in. No! Don't knock me down.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Dreamers. It's on these long and quiet nights.
So, what kind of ESO are you doing?
What?
Are you doing the Elite Sanctuary Onslaught or the normal?
We were doing the elite one because we just had weapons, but I'm becoming more and more interested in pursuing this build idea that I have.
What's the idea? Run by me.
Excellent armaments, operator.
So
Please
getting
return
Cyto 9,
covered in blood. Safe and sound.
I'll just rush it. Alright, so using Cyto 9 with his... Let's see, where's that? Here it is. So using his evade, jump backwards and become invisible for a short duration, killing enemies in their weak point extends the duration and heals Cyto 9, right? So using that, like leaning hard into that ability, while running shade, so that way I have invisibility before I even pop off evade. So I go from invisibility, opening shot for a brief moment, hit evade immediately, go right back into invisibility, and then continue with the weak point kills. Or go from shade, giving me the invisibility, popping evade, and then just doing the weak point kills, which at that point I never broke invisibility at all. And then continuing to go that way, but using
Well, like especially if you're doing it with his seek that allows him to like see through walls and such.
Mm-hmm.
So. Cytodides, what are the dex woods I gotta get?
But I'm just trying to think of like a way to like make it so he's constantly invisible, but leaning heavy into that marksmanship.
Let me check something.
Bold and uncompromising.
Could you increase the max like duration with mods?
What? Another option.
Like if you throw on continuity, would that work?
Quite possibly, but I have to establish the invisibility first.
Yeah. If you throw on continuity, would that work?
Quite possibly, but I have to establish the invisibility.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Hey, how's it going, Silver Phoenix?
Operator,
You're
Ordis
up
wonders,
late.
what are you thinking about?
Up early, depends your point of view.
Say that again. Ordis interrupted you.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt him.
No. He interrupted you. He was being rude. I'll have to reprimand him
I
later.
was being rude, not you, man.
That's it. We're punting Ordis into the atmosphere.
Facts. All right. So now, what did you say, Silver Phoenix?
I said, you're up awful late or up awful early, one of the two. I was about to go to bed,
Yeah.
doing my usual late night YouTube mini shorts. So just spotted you and went, oh, you're awake. That late night burning the oil at both ends.
Yeah. It's a 2:47. I typically don't sleep. I do my
Yeah,
best to
I
avoid it.
understand that. I don't sleep much either. Doesn't help that I have massive insomnia.
Yeah, I could see that being a problem.
And being bipolar sucks balls. Pardon the language.
Oh, no worries. I totally understand. Unfortunately, mine's I end up in Afghanistan in my sleep, so I try not to sleep because I don't like being there.
Wonderful PTSD.
Yeah.
Wonderful diagnosis. The Veterans Affairs have never, ever fucking deal with.
Well, that would mean that they would have to acknowledge that there's a problem. And they don't want to do that as long as there's enough of us alive where it could be financially costly.
True.
Yes.
Best to ignore the problem.
Yep.
Of course.
Yep.
Gotta ignore the problem.
Facts.
Alright, so what are we doing, by the way?
I am putting together Side 09 real quick, and then we can kick all this off. We're leveling stuff.
I see we're doing like normal. We'll do some normal ESO to get you leveled up.
Probably. And then go back into whatever higher level stuff anybody needs.
Sure. Means I get to level up some Warframes now, so. And I might be able to hit level 26 tonight.
Oh, did you just pick up Site 9?
I just rushed his creation, yeah.
Okay. Actually not a bad frame.
What is... Okay, so this says, while invisible, gain 10% ability strength and plus 1 times final critical damage. What is final critical damage?
It's the critical damage at the very end of your shot. Basically, it's the end damage, if I remember right.
So what's the difference between final critical damage and just critical damage? Because isn't critical damage just calculated at the end anyways?
So final crit damage is a bonus, is a flat damage increase after the calculation of critical damage. So after all the bonuses are done, after the game is done calculating everything that your chances would be, it adds a flat crit damage boost at the end.
So that would actually be super useful for Side 09 running an invisibility build.
Yes, because after it does all your calculations and it does like, oh, you're going to do 150,000 damage, it will just give you a flat increase to that damage.
I may have to look into doing something with that then. On headshots, gain 50%. That's secondary. That would be a Mesa thing. Finish kill, invisible, 3.
Well, I thought I'd come in and say hello, but I'm gonna head off. I gotta go to bed, so.
All right. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
Morning obligations. Got all those morning obligations. So I'll talk to you gentlemen later.
All right. Well, thanks for being here.
Oh, not a problem. Take care, brothers.
My grandbabies just got home with my son. On all my Saturn 9 builds. I need to go farm up a few more pieces of this, it looks like. So we'll put that one on to start with. What else are we putting on with it? Let's go with that one. Duration. Oh, I can go get primed continuity. I can go get primed continuity. Maybe I should go get primed continuity.
Prime continuity is pretty good. The max I think it gives you is 5%. Because that's what I have.
I may have to look into doing that. Narrow-minded. Max out 90. Narrow-minded. Just to keep the invisibility going.
Yep. The only downside is like you also want range for like your seek and such. So
I want seek for. Okay, let me see.
Seek is like your major thing that allows you to really shoot far. So
Plant an antenna that projects forward wave scan. Detected enemies take increased weak point damage and become invisible through walls. Take increased weak point damage.
So that's like your main like setup tool. Like you put it down, and I've seen some builds that just go like, throughout the entire match. So
okay, so
if you have your sniper, you can get to a point where you can like shoot through the entire map.
So 66 on the range there. If I can run that with... Oh. How much does stretch give us? 45. 45 off of 66 is 21% that I would still have to account for. Duration, max, charge. I have to think on that now. Dang. Alright. I guess let's just go with the basics. Let's stay alive mods. And then we can mess with it from there. I guess I'll just throw sanitation. We'll start there. Alright. Let's get this bad boy leveled. Is there anything you need to go do?
Nope. At least not right now. I need to get some Warframes leveled up, in all honesty.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, let me get caught up in chat here. I use Archon Stretch and Electric Ammo Pack for energy economy. Archon Stretch. I need to go get I don't have any Archon mods. Need to go do something
They're
with
very
that.
useful. They're very specific though. Like if you can't use the bonus or like get the bonus that it gives, just like don't get it.
Do you get Archon mods from Archon hunts?
No, you get it doing like call. You get it from leveling up with call and stuff, and getting stock or not call. Whoever the robot guy is in your camp.
Thank you for the follow, Lilo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me put my basic build in squad chat. Okay, I will look at it right after this.
I'm waiting to get my my bolter incarnate because that's the next one I want to get.
I need to go finish farming a few things as well.
I've just been trying to find like fun weapons to try out and such, and I want to get because I got the Telos bolter, I got a bolter ribbon, and I'm like, all right, I'll go get the bolter incarnate, try it out.
I need to go get the Bolter Prime still. I have
Which thing?
the Bolter Prime.
It's weird because it's the bolter is like one of the few weapons that is not just a strict upgrade of the bolter.
Yeah, it changes it's the stat chance or is it the crit chance?
So the Telos and the normal bolter are crit weapons, but the bolter prime is a status weapon.
Status. Okay, so maybe I'm not getting the Bolter Prime. Maybe I'll wait on that.
Like I got the Telos bolter, which is the Arbiters of Hexus bolter that they give you, and that one has a 30% crit. But like again, if you want to do status, you go get the bolter prime. That's what it was meant to do.
Ah, yeah, no, I want to do crit, but I want a semi-automatic rifle. I have the Latrin Prime. I'll probably try building that up. I just wish that I could increase the projectile speed of that damn weapon.
And I go.
It is open. Go now.
No, it's from Cal Mission Currency. Are you talking about the Archon stuff? The Archon mods, they're from Cal's missions over in the Drifter camp.
I know you get stock. Is it the guy? Is it like the robot guy who gives you it for stock, or?
Or you can have both the Prime and Telos Bolter.
Yeah, you can get both.
The Telos Bolter, is that... Okay, so I've heard of Prime, and I've heard of the Standard, and I've heard of Incarn. What is the Telos?
Telos are specifically Arbiters of Hexus weapons, so they're like 125,000 standing with the Arbiters of Hexus.
Okay.
But it's their specific weapons that they give out.
And theirs is a crit weapon, correct?
Yeah. So theirs is like a different alteration on a buffed bolter that's for crit damage mostly.
Okay.
Like
Does it have a
30%
higher...
chance.
Is that higher than the... Is that the highest crit chance that a bolter variant comes with as a base?
Yeah, because the bolter, instead of having 30% crit chance, it has 30% status for the bolter prime. Yeah, when people talk about like very obscure kind of type weapons, like the Vacor Heck, which is a steel meridian weapon. Each of the primary factions you can kind of deal with, like New Loka, Parent Sequence, all of them, they all have 3 different weapons that they can give out as a reward.
Alright, so the Telos, I have to get the Arbitress of Hex. And that's doing the arbitrations, or is that the Syndicate?
That's one of the syndicates. The nice thing about it, though, is if they're one of the few weapons you can actually just trade from people, though. So if someone has, like, max standing with Arbiter's Fexus, you can probably get it off them.
I think I'm close to max standing, if not at max standing with them. I'd have to double check.
Enter the conduit now.
Here we go.
Okay. Archon mods, yes. A variant of the Arbor's Hexus, yes. It's the highest crit amongst the family of bolters. Okay, and it's a syndicate. Cool. Okay. Cool. So, then in that case, I know what I'm working towards. Which all of that is just continuing to build reputation by doing standard missions, because I max them out daily just from doing standard other missions.
And if you're interested in a bolter, like a bolter ribbon, I have an extra one.
You have an extra one. Now, if I trade a ribbon from someone else, am I still able to use Kuva to re-roll it?
Yep. One of my main ways of selling ribbons is selling them unrolled, because their initial rerolls will be cheaper, and people like that. So.
Now, Cyto 9 doing a super heavy crit weak point build.
Yeah.
How viable is that in Steel Path?
Steel Path. Think of it like this: if you don't use your Neuralizer, like your 4, which can spread crit shot damage, you'll be really good at insta-killing high-level enemies. You may struggle a bit with like actual hordes, but if you're using your 4 and such, you'll be fine. So you will actually do good in Steel Path.
And then if I
like,
put
your raw
that
damage
bolter,
output will just be so high.
and then if I put the Telos bolter on there with the high projectile speed with the high trigger rate, I'll basically just be walking through shit.
Well, most of like if you're doing like weak shot damage, you want like to be able to hit multiple times. A machine gun can be really good because you'll hit like a weak point multiple times very quickly. You may not necessarily.
Legitimately, that's how my standard bolter's built. Is like a machine gun, and I think it's got an 80-round magazine in it too.
Yeah.
And I sped the projectiles up, so they go fast.
Proceed immediately.
I gotta do one more if that's okay.
Yep. I just gotta find it. Fuck, where's it at? Below me. Woo! Let me get to bed before I be a zombie in the morning. Well, thank you, Spleezy, for running with us. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. I hope you sleep well. And, oh my goodness, I was not paying attention.
But yeah, I'm trying to do the same thing with the Daikyu Prime, because its unique thing is when you hit weak points, you get another plus 250% crit.
I'm not gonna lie, I really dig the fact that Cyto 9 looks like he's wearing a Commissar cap.
Yep. Why I really like his alt helmet. His alt helmet looks so cool.
And I want to look at the build that Jazz says she has. Gets inspiration.
And there we go. I'm max tracked with everything, so.
I mean, I do have the recon effects. That's currently what I'm using. That's another weapon I could do. Is there any variants of the recon effects, or is it still too new?
No, it's still too new.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I actually need another one. One more. Una más.
Oh. Okay.
And then we can reset some things.
Is experiment torture? Lab rats also feel pain, yet their suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives in the future, then the ends justify my means. I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
We're gonna go. We don't have to keep going.
Well, we can switch some stuff out if there's more to switch out. I know I'm rank 20, so I still have 10 more levels with Side 09.
Yeah.
But we can go switch some stuff around.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna switch frames out.
Yep, works for me.
Pacific Office me.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
That night gives me a chance to look at Jess's build here. Or Jazz's build. Let's see. Worthy Camaraderie. Cool. I'm using that. I do have Power Drift, but I have it higher level continuity. Why do you use one Umbra and not the full set, out of curiosity, Jazz?
It might just be better to run that as, like, depending on what you're wanting to get out of it. Because the base, like, vitality and stuff can just be better. Like the Umbral ones, so.
Oh shit, I totally forgot that that weapon was there. Alright.
I've been thinking, Operator.
Always a pleasure. Let's get back to it.
Operator, the system is not ready for style of this magnitude.
Will these help you?
Okay. I need 125. And I'm sitting at 50,000. Okay. So in 16 hours, I can continue to add to it. Can a sniper rifle be multi-shot?
Which thing?
Can a sniper rifle, the neutralizer that C9, Cyto 9 has, can that actually be multi-shot?
Yep. I believe so. It's like most weapons can multi-shot, so even if they have one, you can have it be multiple. So, like that's what I do with most of my bows, like my lens and stuff. My explosive bow, you just give it multi-shot and it shoots multi-explosive arrows, which is hilarious.
Recon effects, how useful is that for endgame stuff compared to, say, the Telos bolter? If you compare the two, which one's going to be more efficient?
If you like if you like the I'm going to shoot, it's pretty good. Because it's got good status, it's got good crit damage, it's got good crit chance, it's got really good crit damage, just like base wise. So
Let me see here.
because again, like the problem with some crit weapons is that their base crit damage is so low, and because mods are a percentage off your base, it's way different to something that has like a crit base of like 2.5 or 1.5. That's why like I really like my my Prisma dual cleavers because their base crit damage is 30%, or like a ×3 multiplier. But like if you look like at the twin Crow Cur, it has like a 1.7 crit, so it's like, or crit damage. So you're like, it's not really worth it for crit damage because your base is already so low. And it's the same with like crit chance. Is you want usually higher crit chance just because then like obviously your percentages are just so much higher. Like for my lens, for example, it has a base of 50% crit chance, and its base crit damage is 2.8, so it's like very good for crits.
As ready as you will ever be.
Like I don't know if you have it yet, but a really good weapon for Cyto 9 is the Zenith.
The Zenith.
Yeah, which is a very funny weapon. Basically, it's one of the login reward weapons, and I don't remember which one you get it at. But basically, it is a gun that shoots out a disc that will mark targets in a very wide field of view, and gives your gun infinite punch through.
It is kind of funny. I don't have Zenith.
I think you get it at like login 150 and such.
Oh
So
yeah, no,
you'll get it eventually, like as you play. Like it's just a free weapon they give you, but it is very funny. Especially with Cyto 9, who can mark targets through walls. So with the Zenith alt, you can just like crit people out of existence from the other side of the map.
Nice. Let's see here. Keep in mind I have 2 purple shards, extra electric damage, and 3 red strength shards. I just kept it because my other builds need Umbra format on it. Okay, so that's why you have the Umbra. Alright, so I was like, I might as well make use of it. But as you can see, I put 2 Umbra formas onto him, not my frames. Not many of my frames get that treatment. I just wish they were more useful. I just don't see Tau resistance really being all that useful unless you're just farming the things with the Murmur on it. Because Murmur are the only thing that give Tau damage, correct?
Yeah, again, it's one of those things that is like, it's a free stat, and like the base umbral, like at max, base umbral intensity gives more than just intensity.
Well, she was using the Vitality one.
Yeah, but the base Vitality just can give you more. And like having the extra like just extra Tau resistance is just like, you know, it's kind of nice. Like it's good to have, and it will not happen often, but when it does like come into effect, you're gonna be like, oh, thank God.
Makes sense. I wish they would do more with the Umbra system.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting all like the new stuff, like the new content, so.
Yeah, the new content looked like new frames, not new Umbras.
Well, we probably won't get new Umbra like frames and such, but we might get like new mods that can do stuff with Umbra, because most of it's going to be Orkin and Sentinel based. So
that's valid.
Yeah, could be good.
I see CF in your name. Helldiver?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as a Helldiver, you've been on the Zeraman 10.0, right?
Yeah.
Have you taken a look at the banners that hang around and their symbols?
I think I know where you're going with this because I've seen them. Yes.
Okay. I'm just saying, it's awfully reminiscent.
Had to ask. Understandable.
Of Super Earth, you know? So do we think the Tau system is actually where Super Earth is? Like, because how dope would that be?
It's not where Earth is, the Tau system. However, if they do, I'm going to shoot them. Sorry, I'm just putting some mods on here.
Oh, no worries. Take your time.
Seeing what I gotta...
Well, now we may use them when we go to Tau. But why would we go to Tau? Nobody's been able to get to Tau other than Sentience.
That's what the new update is.
But when did that happen? Because nobody has made it to Tau. Legitimately, at this point where the lore is established.
This is a what-if scenario. That's what the new one is.
It's a what-if scenario? It's not the scenario of the Sentience being prepped by Tenno and trained by Tenno and allowed to be sent to...
is, basically, the one that we're going to is a what-if scenario if the Sentience and the Orkin didn't have their big all-out war.
But Lloyd even says that he doesn't... that we don't need to be confused with the we don't need to be shown useless history, I think is the phrasing he used.
Yeah, because we're trying to figure out when the sentience happen and all that sort of thing, and we are going through the whole... Like, this is a back scenario, and we are being projected into that reality.
So we're not reliving a past memory of Margulis so that Nata can have understanding? Because
Yeah, I
there
think
was
so,
a
like-
crossover period where the Tau and the Sentience and the Tenno were both on Lua being trained. Like, there is crossover in the timeline that's currently established.
Yeah, again, it's one of those, like, weird things. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what it's based off, because, again, it shows, like, Valis talking about the sentients and so forth, and, like, talking about them in a good light, and he's usually talked about them in a bad light whenever we've seen it, so...
So they're basically doing another DeVere shoot-off of a different timeline that doesn't exist, and they're not actually going back to the past to figure out where the hang-up was.
I think so. Again,
Okay.
once it comes out, we'll actually know more, so...
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can. How you doing?
Alright, y'all talk about lore, so I know a lot about Warframe lore for the most part. I've always been a lore whore when it comes to a lot of the games I play. So, what's going on with Tau is the original, from what DE's already told us, no one made it to, I mean, you're correct on that, Scare. From what's been told so far, no one's made it to Tau but the Sentients. From what we know.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, DE's, they're not retconning anything. They're just making new lore. That's all this is. So it's so what's happening is we don't know why the Lotus is going into the head of the Tenno to find out something about the past, but all this stuff that has happened that we saw in the at Tennocon, it's happened.
So
the
is
Lotus,
it an
Nata,
alternate timeline, or is it
no,
Margulis's
there's no
memories?
alternate. There's no alternate anything. We're going in the past.
Okay, so then we're going... Nata is seeking out Margulis's memories through the Tenno who were alive when Margulis was running everything.
She, from what we know, from what I saw, and from what DE's spoken about, we're just going in the past to find something out. Like, I'm not even gonna, like, go any farther than that because we don't know anything else. All we know is I'm just gonna call her Nata. Well, I mean, Nata, Margulis, whatever. You know, if you did the quest and whatnot, but I'm just gonna call her Nata. That's who she was
Currently
originally.
is. No, she
Yeah.
is currently. Because Margulis was the Orican that Nata mimicked and replaced after Margulis was executed.
Yep. Exactly. She's not Margulis. She's not the actual Margulis. Nata has the powers to, turn into things, to shapeshift.
Yeah, she's a mimic.
So all we know is they're trying to find out something about the past. So she's going into the past. So we're going into the past via the Tenno's memories to find something that she's looking for, or they're looking for. Obviously, the Tenno's the Tenno's on board with it because the Tenno wants to do it.
Yes.
So we're going in the past, and this whole thing with the old war, it happened. The old war happened, but they're making new lore. They're just adding on to some of their old lore. They're just adding on to bits. That's all they're doing.
This is like the prelude of the big war.
Right, because no one knew anything about the peace. Like, it was never stated that the Orokin had a peace treaty with the Sentients. And notice how they say the sentience of Tau. Hun Hao may not be affiliated with the sentience of Tau. Hun Hao may
Ooh,
have
that's
went and
fair.
done his own. Hun Hao may have went and done his own thing. And when he came back, when Hun Hao came back from Tau, he had his own armada. He had his own shit, and he came and wrecked house on the Orkin with his own army of sentience. So Hun Hao, from what I can see, I'm just going to separate Hun Hao from the sentience of Tau because they said the sentience of Tau too many times.
That's true. There was a
in
lot of
that trailer.
emphasis on that.
And then, you know, and now they've added in this new faction of I don't know if you're familiar with Star Wars. I'm sure you are.
Yep.
But I'm a big Star Wars guy.
I am too.
And
Revan
now
all the
they're,
way.
you know, Revan. Revan's badass. Revan's badass.
Thanks.
Yeah, that sort of thing. We won't really know everything until it comes out.
Yeah, so we won't know everything, but from what we do know, from what I can see, is they're adding in lore. They're adding in lore, and now there was a time and point before the Orkin fell, or maybe after the Orkin fell. I'm not too sure because all we see is Ballas.
Yeah,
so I'm not sure.
This is the Orkin and Tau kind of scenario, right? Like that's what mainly this is going to be.
Yeah. So
because that's why you see the Grineer soldiers, because that is the work of the Orkin. So
It's here's my thing timeline-wise, right? So the Tenno were sent in first, and then they were brought back and put on Lua, and then the Sentients were created, and they were sent in. But before the Sentients were sent in, they were established by Ballas, which was also the one controlling the super secret place of Lua, where the Tenno were being kept. And Margulis would have been alive for that, because Nata didn't exist until after the conflict, which means the Sentients would have been sent to the Void to go to the Tau system, and then they came back in. And if that's the case, then Nata wouldn't have actually had those memories firsthand of prepping the Sentients to be sent before they became their own being. But you are right on the other thing of, like, they emphasize the sentience of Tau too heavily for it to be that a coincidence or just a rebranding.
Right. So I've pretty much got my foot on everything but one thing, and this one thing is what's throwing me off. Because before they added in this, this piece stuff, this piece with the sentience of Tau stuff.
I gotta do one more, by the way.
The original lore was they sent the sentients out there to terraform another solar system
and build the solar rail system through the Void to the Tau system.
And when they came back and they came back, but they didn't come back with like, oh, this and that. They came back to destroy the Oregon.
Correct.
So when they came back, Hun Hao did all his thing, blah 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 blah. Then the Warframe, the Warframe was eventually made, and they were originally gonna kill off the Tenno.
Yes.
Orkin didn't give two rats ass about the damn Tenno. The only reason why the Tenno is even around to this day is because of Margulis. So they were originally going to kill off the Tenno, but because the Sentients came out and like they were having a hard time because of their resistance to, you guys know what the Sentients do.
Yeah, and the Tenno were the only things that could control the Warframes they made. So.
Yep. Efficiently, pretty much. So
without them turning on them, basically.
And then the Sentients were beat back. Blah 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 blah. Han Hao had a secret agenda with Ballas and this or that, but at the end of the day, when the Orkin thought they had won, there was some Darth Sidious shit going on in the background, and the Warframes came out of nowhere and just murderized and destroyed
Well, that was because in Nata, that was the whole purpose of bringing in Nata,
Yes.
was to have the sentients appear to lose, and then they were to unleash the Tenno on the Orokin once they lowered their guard. And then once that was done, Hunhao was under the impression he would be freed. However, Ballas had no intention of freeing him, and he had full intentions of then wiping out the Tenno, so there wasn't actually any threat to him at all.
Yep.
Which,
so hence why I said there was some Dark City shit going on in the background.
Yeah, and then Nata turned around and carried on Margulis's vision of keeping the children safe.
Yep, kept them alive, didn't take them out, and then we all know they wound up on Lua, their bodies, and then if you do the quest, and so on and so forth. So that's what we know so far.
Yes.
What I don't understand is what I can't piece together is this piece, because they did say, "Oh, we were once at war" in that trailer. So does this piece happen before or after? That's the only thing that's conflicting with me.
Well, that's what makes me think this is a what-if scenario. Is this a... Because they were talking about this being, like...
Another one.
They had a treaty. Are we going back in, or...?
Yeah, but it'd be stupid to do a what-if. Like, what do you mean, what-if? It either happened or it didn't happen. Like,
no. Like, one thing... This is an alternate timeline where they didn't go to war. That's what I'm saying.
Which I'm hoping that's not the case, because if that's the case, why are we doing this?
Yeah, then it's another Deviri paradox thing.
I mean, the real reason they're doing it is so we can get more Orokin and Sentient gameplay.
So hopefully that's not the case where it's a what if. Hopefully they've sat down and they pieced together how they want to do this. My main thing is
the lore is second, so.
Well, it was, but we have Rebecca running the show now. That's a little different now. New leadership, maybe new direction, new focus.
It's like, again, like most of the things that you look at, like just in terms of lore, it's just like some of it kind of like paradoxes itself, or like makes it invalid on itself, which is very funny.
So hopefully that's not the case. I hope not. I hope it's not an alternate timeline stuff.
Well, we also have to remember one other thing that's been established too. The Orokin on a regular basis would destroy and alter records of history. So that's the other thing we have to keep in mind too, is we have an unreliable narrative going on, as well as a establish multiple universes, what they called? Multiverse. We have an established multiverse with an unreliable narrative.
Yeah. That's why I'm making it plausible that, even with Lloyd, he was saying, like, why are we doing this with their troubled past that he had said. That's why it's plausible. This whole thing with, like, there was a piece, maybe there was a piece and it's shrouded, and the Tenno doesn't remember. Because, I mean, if the Tenno remembered, then we wouldn't have to be doing all this Stranger Things stuff with Nata and the Tenno. So obviously something is shrouded and something is blocked. So there's a piece of history that was blocked from the Tenno.
Or again, it's the what if scenario, but
So hopefully it ain't the what if. No one wants a what if.
Well, the whole thing is Nata was not alive during the time when the Tenno and the Sentients would have had a crossover. So she doesn't actually know. But the Tenno, on the other hand, would know. Because the Tenno was there.
He or she's been there. Yep. Exactly. So, like I said, my only thing is this makes sense. They can make this make sense. There could be a piece between the Orokin and the sentience of Tau. This can they can make this make sense. I just want to know where, like, what time what time period it takes place. Does it take place before that, the old war, or before the old war? Where does it take place? That's the only thing I want to know. Other than that, I like where they're going with the story.
Yeah. Korra's chassis. Is this how we get Korra's pieces? Is by just doing Sanctuary Onslaught?
Yep.
Really? Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me get caught up on the chat. All right. Ba, 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 bum, 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 bum.
All right, yeah.
Well, you may need to use some when you go to town. Legal, distinct posters that totally don't resemble Super Earth, right? Legally, they don't represent Super Earth, but I'm just saying. I just started the new war arc, so that's why I have not been talking. Oh no, I totally understand, Axel. The story is cool, and I like how they're beginning to actually flesh out where the holes are in the story. That's always nice to see a company go back and go, there's a big hole here. Let's actually fill this in with concrete information that doesn't retcon anything but expands on it. You know, like I like seeing that. So I definitely am enjoying the story, which I need to go do some more story at some point. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Big Ball, welcome in. How you doing? Axel Jams, hope you enjoy it. At this point, we need concrete answers. Facts. Also, I need actual dates. And when I say dates, I need years. Like, from the point that the Orkin existed, how long was it that their empire ruled before they sent the Tenno into the Void? And then how long from the point the Tenno returned from the Void did the sentients get created and sent into the Void? How long was that time period? How long were they actually in the Void definitively? How long from the point that the sentients were sent into the Void was it before they came back into the Origin system wanting to fight? How long did the war last? How long has it been since the Orkin Empire was destroyed? Like, I need actual hard time frames on that.
Good luck getting actual dates, though.
Sure, scary. We definitely have an unreliable narrative, right? Like, so I'm gonna. Of all the universes, Warhammer 40,000 does the unreliable narrative the best. And they use the warp to also fuck with time, which is fantastic. Because of the way that it's written, it makes sense. This universe feels like it's going into that direction where the void is just what is going to be the warp, and the warp is going to fuck with everything, or the void's going to fuck with everything, both time and space, like time and locations and all of that. That's what it's feeling like they're going towards, and it feels like they're going towards the whole, yeah, we wiped out all of history, so nobody really actually knows. But maybe some people might have some deep-seated memories we can pull up. Maybe. When it's convenient.
The Tenno makes the most sense because the Tenno are the ones who murdered a bunch of the Orkin.
Yep.
So, the part that always like gets me though is like the fact of like, whatever. I'll leave it for later. I'll leave it to wait to see when the new stuff comes out.
Yeah. Let's see here. Just throwing my 2 cents in there. I love lore stuff. Oh, I love having lore conversations, especially with people that actually are like knowledgeable about the lore. That is so fantastic and refreshing.
Like I love 40K lore so much.
Oh, I'm right there with you. Absolutely right there with you.
I also look into the fantasy stuff as well. Like that is my whole jam.
I speaking of Warhammer, I saw this hilarious meme that I know you're gonna understand. It says, "Don't pick on Iron Hands players. Their lore is punishment enough, and there's like 2 of them."
Hey, I'm the Iron Hands player. Hey, wait a minute. I mean, you're not wrong, but you know.
Let's see. Go ahead.
As a person who enjoys the Iron Hands, yeah, we got nothing. What we do have though is very interesting. I love the Iron Hands and love their like, bits of lore.
There's a book. It was part of a short story collection that they did in 2019.
Right.
It was a book that was about. It was a collection of short stories. It was about the same time that Serena Rain came out. And of course my phone's not gonna fucking work.
Not when I need it to.
Anyway,
yeah, that collection of short stories.
Yeah, let me
Yeah,
Um,
I personally really like Iron Hands. Again, there's not much on them, but the bit that I have found is very interesting.
there's one super important piece though, and it came out of that short story in there where it was. I don't know if you've read the book or not, but there's one of the short stories where Malkador and Big E, the Emperor of Mankind, are sitting down and playing a board game together.
Yep.
Have you read that book?
I know this story. Yep.
Okay. So then like there's a moment in there where you realize that they're playing out the heresy, and Ferrus Manus, the piece representing him, loses his head. And then the Emperor picks the piece up off the board and goes, huh, I may have to fix that later. And then he puts it in the box.
Yep. May have to.
Yeah. All right, let me see here. Let me get caught up.
Yeah, like one of my favorite tidbits for the Iron Hands is that most people don't know is that they actually hate the Salamanders and the Raven Guard.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That makes total sense. And it's because of the Primarch. Because on oh shit, what was the name of that?
Isfahan 3. No, Isfahan 5.
5. 3 was when the traitors purged their own ranks. 5 was when they ambushed the loyalists.
Yeah.
Alright. Same with Tennocon and the new quest, and him finally being integrated into the lore, and him just not showing up randomly. Oh yeah, him being the teacher that teaches us about doing the new tutorial quest line with the mods. Yeah, that's gonna. Yeah. Honestly, I'm liking the fact that they're pushing him more into the Yoda role, because he needs to be in the Yoda role.
As well as getting a new focus, a thing on focus, like the focus schools, which is nice because most of the time they're just kind of whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of Iron Hands, I'm actually starting an army for them.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. They're super cool.
They are really cool. I'm Space Wolves, so.
Yeah. No, I'm.
I've got Santa with a sleigh.
Hell yeah. I'm someone that when I play something, I'm just like, my whole thing when I'm playing them is I'm just going to play guys in Gravis armor. That's the only armor I'm going to run. So
that could be pretty
only have the
effective.
intercessors, eliminators, aggressors, and then like dreadnoughts and
Now,
stuff.
just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the later.
Let's see. Have you ever played Ready or Not? I'm gonna go with no because I don't know what that is. It's about time. Go ahead.
Oh, I've played Ready or Not. It's like a slow. It's not a fast-paced shooter. It is a slow PvE style shooter where you kind of go and like clear rooms and like kind of work as like a SWAT member.
First person?
Yeah, first person.
That's unfortunate.
It's a cool game. But if you're not into like slow methodical shooters, it would not be for you.
I'm into. Okay, so like Tom Clancy Ghost Recon is probably my favorite example. You can be super slow and you can be super slow. You can be methodical. But the reality is once they kind of figure out where you're at, you need to be able to move fast and thorough and be brutal. And the game allows you to make that in the moment transition.
Yeah.
Not a lot of games that are slow and methodical actually have the mechanic to be able to make that transition. So does Ready or Not have that mechanic?
Ready or Not unlike most games, when you get shot, like there's no healing you. Like you got shot. And if like you get shot in the head, you're dead. So it is a very very lethal type game.
So it's Remnant, just humans instead of monsters.
Not quite, because again, like basically you are first person, you play as a SWAT member. Most of your stuff is like a hostage to negotiation, or you need to go bust like a drug house, or go disarm a bomb, or like something like that along those lines, where it's like slow, delicate work, and it's like you need to clear out, get your objective done, and like. For some, there's mods where you can have like a bunch of people, like you can have like a 12-man squad.
12-man squad?
Hmm?
A 12-man squad? Is that what you said?
Yeah, you can have like 12 people all at the same time. My friend runs a server for it, and they do like practice and everything, and it's got all the tips. It's got like most of the tools that like you want to do. Like it's when you're gonna breach, like you can tap your partner's back to give them a signal.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, and it's got like it is a if you like the SWAT and breach sort of thing, it's very like if you like the slow, methodical, like clearing out buildings and moving slowly and like playing a more quote unquote realistic shooter where it's like if you get caught out or you get caught in lines of fire, you're just dead. There's no respawn, there's no nothing. You're just dead.
Actually
So
sounds kind of cool.
it's pretty cool. It's definitely a game that
And is it PvE or is it PvP?
no, it's mostly PvE. Like I don't think they ever came up with a PvP for it, but I think there's like a small thing, but most of it is just you going in, attacking like hostage situations and dealing with those sort of things. It's like, hey, there's some guys at like a diner and they're holding the staff and like customers hostage. Cool. Get in there, make sure they're not dead and that sort of thing.
Okay.
And then obviously kill the bad guy. Speaking of Tom Clancy's though, which ones do you play?
Wildlands and Breakpoint.
Nice. We should definitely play sometime if you'd be down.
All right, everyone ready for the switched over stuff? Yes.
For the what?
Everyone got your stuff switched over so that we can do the next iteration.
Hold on. But yeah, if you ever wanna do that though, I'd definitely be down.
I know I need to at some point. Need to do the computer version. I played it on Xbox. But my other concern though is like we know that the franchise is kind of over.
Unfortunately, I still like the games though.
Yeah. I just wish there was more to do, you know? I wish they kind of took the Division 2 multiplayer aspect and overlap that with the Ghost Recon games a little better.
Would have been cool to have a crossover for that. And it's like it's not something they haven't done before. Like they did which one was it? Ghost Recon Wildlands with a Rainbow Six Siege, right? They had their mix up in there.
I can't remember if that was Breakpoint or Wildlands. No, it's Breakpoint.
Sure it was
Wildlands did actually both of them did Splinter Cell.
Both of them did Splinter Cell. Wildlands did the Predator, and it did Rainbow Six Siege crossovers.
I really thought that was Breakpoint for some reason. I remember
Breakpoint was the whole like you're on an island thing.
All right,
I don't
let's
think
see
they ever
here.
got to the point for special stuff.
Dude, you should definitely play. It's amazing. The focus on Ultimate Excalibur Prime. The focus Ultimate Excalibur Prime used on the planetary gun was from the Naramon focus school.
Look, I'm just saying, if they give me an ability to like yeet someone into another existence with like a void spear or a void sword, hell yeah.
We're waiting on you, bud.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to upgrade this. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were ready. No worries. You keep doing that then.
I was just hitting my thing real quick.
Let's see. Princess Jazz says, "Isn't that the game where you play as a SWAT member and a POV? It's a body cam. You're playing as from the body cam point of view. You're not playing as you're the person point of view.
No,
you're playing from the body
that's a
cam.
separate game. There's another game like that called I think called Body Cam or something.
Oh, okay. Oh, yep. Big Boss said that's another game. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
is...
there is another game though that is like very similar to that concept though.
Hey, Shadow. What is Ubisoft make Splinter Cell Blackout? You're gonna have to say that. Are you saying what if they make another Splinter Cell game? Is that what you're
It's kind
asking?
of weird that games like that are always so weird because like simultaneously they're good, but like at the same time it's like sometimes you just gotta let it die.
Yeah.
It's like The Walking Dead. Like there are some cases like now, especially nowadays, where it's like, oh, we have Walking Dead like spin-off number 74, and it's like, just stop, please. Like it is not bad to have a series end and work on new stuff.
Yep. Alright, let's see here. I think I played Wildlands for 3 hours and I immediately deleted it. Really? Man, I liked Wildlands.
I think I have like, at least on the PC, I have like 700 hours on Breakpoint, and I think I had like another 600 on Wildlands because those were so much fun.
See, like, for me, Breakpoint is superior in every quantifiable measure. However,
the only thing I didn't like was the atmosphere. I felt Wildlands had a better like NPC and atmosphere. That was the only thing I liked more from Breakpoint. Breakpoint had better systems and everything though, but it definitely it was just the atmosphere of Wildlands I loved so much. Like with all the civilians and like just like there was so much personality that Breakpoint felt very stunted.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's something about Breakpoint that's just off, and I've never been able to really.
Yeah.
And I think you're right. Now that I'm hearing you describe it, it is the lack of depth to the NPCs and the life of the island itself. Because you're getting dictated everything. You're not figuring out or finding it and discovering it. You're being dictated in quests.
Well, it's like it's also the fact that like again, like when you play Wildlands, you have all the civilians, you have all the little things that you see here and there, and like this feels alive. And again, that's I think mostly a fact that like the setting in Breakpoint is like you're on an island, you're doing this sort of thing, and it's like that's very interesting, but at the same time, whenever you're driving, it feels so dead. Like driving in Breakpoint compared to Wildlands, it just feels so dead.
Well,
like,
and the other
Wildlands,
thing
you have
would be
civilians, you got like trucks and all that.
And the other bit about that is that the
Bring it.
oh god damn it, is Breakpoint's not modeled after an actual location, whereas Wildlands is Bolivia.
Yeah. And I think that's the one problem that Wildlands has, is it feels very artificial, and it's like, this doesn't feel... It feels weird to play in because at this, like, it feels very dead, and it feels very, like, as much as there are enemies, it's like, I would love to see more of, like, civilians and that sort of thing, or, like, more repercussions of, like, hey, we have a private military here. It's like, cool, why isn't there more of a presence here?
Yeah.
Like, there should, like, this island should be on lockdown.
Yep, you should have a naval barricade all the way around the island before you even try to send SF troops in.
Yeah, and it's like, again, you play through that whole beginning part where it's like, oh, we've crash landed, but it's like, there's nothing past that. And it's the same problem I have with the new Jurassic World movie, is that I feel like they could have done more. Like, it's like, you have a really cool idea here. Just commit to it.
Yep. Alright.
Like, one of my favorite things was like, oh, you're dealing with robotics and, like, advanced, like, this is a scientist, like, utopia stuff. It's like, cool. Why didn't the enemy use more exotic things or, like, force us to do stuff? It's like, You could have done like chemical weapons and that sort of thing, and then like have the gas mask be a thing.
And the other thing is why didn't world governments or U.S. government force a military presence and supervision on a larger, more noticeable scale? Because if they are that advanced and that essential to the development of weapon technology, there is no way in hell that it would have even been remotely close to being at threat of falling into enemy hands.
Yeah. And it's that sort of thing of like, why didn't they show like, oh, we have boats on off land? It's like, great, let me get in a boat or a helicopter or something and let me go like do some like naval combat on like, I don't have to pilot the ship, but like let me go fight people in an aircraft carrier.
Ooh, that would actually be kind of cool.
Yeah, like moving from room to room and just like fighting them as like you're trying to like then liberate this ship from enemy hands.
I don't know if you've ever been in an aircraft carrier, but man, oh man, are they fucking tight and compact and really hard to move in. So like the fighting mechanic you would have to create
and
for
that would have been perfect because that game has like such good close combat.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Like again, it was that sort of thing of I wish they did more.
Yep.
Like,
let us know when your frame is leveled up all the way.
oh yeah.
They could have, and they should have. And
It's like one of my biggest gripes with games. It's like when a company has a really cool idea and they're like, all right, we're gonna play it safe. It's like, no, this is something you should double down on.
yeah. Alright, let's see here. Have you noticed that when Excalibur Prime was on the battlefield, Grenier on comms looked kind of like Kella de Thom boss? So I wonder if we will see the cloning process of Grenier. I don't know that we're gonna see the cloning process. I mean, they themselves, their whole story is still rather irrelevant.
Yeah, like they have a really cool one where it's like they were like perfect designs by the Orokin, and the Grenier happened. They're like they made bastardized versions of them, which is why all of them look so weird because they were like, we could clone the Orokin, we can do the Orokin's design. We don't know how to do it properly though.
Yeah. But yeah, as far as like the current timeline, the current storytelling that they're going with, and what they have done in the last few updates from everything that I've researched, like, it doesn't make sense to pivot and go to the Grenier focus.
No, it'd be nice if we got like more focus on those ones, like because we got like a big focus on the Corpus when the Sisters came out, but like the Kuvalich's ones was like, there's something here, I guess, but there wasn't much exploration into it. Because again, you do like the whole like Queen fight, but I don't know, feels kind of lame.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of the end of the Grenier story as far as what you can do with the storytelling until you do something with the worm. The little like, queen that's left. You have to do something like, with that.
Yeah. And it also feels weird that, like, again, the actions that we do, depending on what you do, because it's a multi-choice in that, those don't come up more often.
Yeah, and the other bit about that is that the only, if you're gonna go in the past and you're going to deal with the Grenier in the past, the only way that it would be interesting really to pursue that would be following the twin Orokin girls that became the Grenier queens.
Yeah, like that'd be really cool. I mean, they also showed that they know how to do, like, it'd be interesting to get into the eyes of more Grenier or enemies and that sort of thing, because they've shown they can do it. Like the what is it, the New War? The New War quest?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, where you
like
play as someone from each faction.
Yeah.
Or from
like
the two factions.
The Corpus guy, and then you have the Grenier guy.
Yeah, I fucking hated the Corpus dude.
Ominous. I liked the idea, but it felt like
it was poorly executed on the Corpus.
Yeah, on like a lore bit or like realistic, it's like that felt very nice because it like Corpus are just kind of like people. They're not like superhuman, and like that's what you played. You just played a regular guy.
Yeah.
Like you played an engineer. It's like, and that's what you did, and that was like kind of, and that's why I like the fact that they weren't so long. Like those segments didn't feel like were a lifetime. Like you didn't have to do that whole process of playing them for like an hour or like 2 hours. It's like here's a small tidbit so you can kind of get the juxtaposition. It's like, okay, that's nice. Because definitely, if that Corpus section was longer, I would have hated it.
Yeah, I was definitely not a fan of the Corpus. Cal was cool though, especially when you're freeing all of his brothers with him.
Yeah.
Because at least that one, they gave you like various weapons to choose from. Like you weren't stuck with just, here's this really shitty pistol that doesn't do anything. Enjoy.
Yeah. Well, it's also really funny because I like the attention to detail. Also, I'm max. So.
You're max?
Oh no, I'm only level 29. This
All right.
sucks. I gotta do
one more. All right.
I don't know. I like the comment the guy makes about it, like the shitty situation that he's in. He's like, bro, I got this planks. I do like how they handle Alad Vito.
I haven't finished all of his stuff yet. I still have to go do the Sisters quest line.
Yeah.
And I'm still
like
working on...
He's the maniacal, egotistical scientist who's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do anything to get what I want, and like, any means necessary for me to get better. And like, I'm glad they doubled down on that, and like, they don't try and redeem him. It's like, no, this guy's a scumbag, and like, you know, we're like, this is not someone to be. And I love that the fact they double down on it. Because there's way too many times in media and stuff where it's like, oh, we gotta make our villain redeemable. It's like, no, just make them bad. Like, just make them bad. Like, you can have just a straight bad guy. They don't have to be redeemable every way, shape, or form.
I'm still kind of disappointed they let him cure himself of the infestation.
Hey, I'd like to point out how much they never talk about those sort of things as well.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, he cured himself of the infested. How? Like, how is this not a bigger deal?
Well, because he only cured the one strain, which is the Mutilus strain.
Yeah.
Because that was the strain that he created, so he cured that strain, but he didn't cure the rest of the strains, like the Helmet strain, the Architecture strain, or whatever the fuck that one's called. The what else was there? There was just the Techno Site strain, which was the original.
Yeah. Again, it's one of those things that like, there are moments where it's just like, why isn't this a bigger, like, why didn't you mention this before? Or like, why didn't you explore this?
I mean, they could with the Corpus be like him trying to figure out how to cure the infested to like basically give his people an advantage for scavenging loot and salvage from Orokin locations. Are you full?
Yeah, yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Like another thing is like, when you read the lore descriptions of Warframes, it's like, I'm sorry, what? Like, and how ungodly powerful some of them are.
Yeah. Yep. I think I've got my look for Side 09.
Nice. Like one of my favorite things, like for Gauss, is just like how unbelievably powerful he is, and just like again runs and creates a sonic boom, and it's like, what? And then like a Grineer
It's that
sneezes
time
on you in
again,
higher level,
dreamers.
and you just die. So
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
All right, now let me get caught up on chat here. Give me a second.
yeah, the new core is a good one, Princess Jazz.
Yes. Shadow, so to answer your question about if they make another Splinter Cell game, for me, it's not going to matter. What Ubisoft has done in recent years, the statements that their CEO has made, the things that they did with their last Assassin's Creed Shadows game, marketing-wise, I don't know that I can bring myself to financially support that company ever again.
Yeah. It's like, why?
Yeah, there was a lot of things that they went out of their way to make personal that they shouldn't have.
Teal Regor is a good character too. Just an absolute scum of a human being, but such a good character.
Let's see. I did like the island. I liked the island aspect as far as like being able to find like ancient ruins, and like, yeah, it made sense. There was pirate ships. That was kind of cool. It was cool to see like the old World War II abandoned bunkers and shit. Like, that was really cool aspect of it, which you're only really going to get that on islands because no one's developing them. So like there's no reason to remove the old bunkers, and a lot of countries that have those old World War II bunkers also are just repurposing them because they can't afford to build new ones, you know? So it's like, it's cool to see all of that aspect, but, you know, I have to agree with what Butler was saying about it didn't feel like it was a lived-in place.
Yeah. It's the fact that you wanted to have this artificial place. They should have done more with it, and they just felt very tame on what they were doing.
Yeah, correct.
It's like, you have this really cool world, you have this really cool setting. Cool. Go like just 150% it. Like, just go all in.
Yeah. Let's see. What is Warframe makes Boreal looks good. What? Okay, what is Boreal?
Oh, Boreal is the blue Archon.
The blue
like the owl.
Okay.
Yeah, because you have oh gosh, you have Archon Amar, who's the wolf. You have Boreal, who's that one, and then you have Nira, who's the snake. And that's such a cool design.
Let's see. Great idea, poor execution. The Grineer had their best. Someone messed up 1 and a 0 somewhere along the line of the cloning process.
Yep.
This is my last run. Have a good night. Thanks for the format. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thanks for running with us. I appreciate you helping me out with that, because it's rough when I have to level everything in my entire loadout, and I can't just like, oh, I got at least one weapon that I know I can effectively kill everything with.
Yep.
I want to know who the clone template was for the Grineer. That would... Oh, who would be the one in charge of that? What? That would be and fuck, what's his name? Archibald Entrati or whatever his name is? Archibald or whatever. Entrati would have been in charge.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Well, it's that sort of thing. It would be interesting to see more of it on when that stuff comes out.
Yeah, that's fair. But we all know that Ballas is always up to something. He feels untrustworthy. Maybe Ballas is using the school to manipulate, but who knows?
Hell yeah. Be him. Make him be more of a jerk.
But didn't we... Isn't he dead? He's dead now, right?
He's dead, but in this past one,
he might be alive. Yeah, okay.
Well,
Okay.
he is alive. He is alive. He's
He is alive.
Remember that giant guy that was talking on the projection? That was
Yeah.
Dallas.
Yeah. One more time, where you go, I can fix him.
Love Teal. Teal Regor is such like a. He's so funny to me.
Yeah.
Like, there's the one moment he's like, "We're gonna open this vault. Oh, there's a sentient in there. All right, I'm leaving. Other Grenier, this is your problem."
Yeah. My favorite
And it's just like,
description.
wait, what?
Thanks for the news. I'm gonna fall asleep. Well, I hope you sleep well, Jazz. Thank you for hanging out again. Sleep well. Here goes my favorite bad guy. All right, so Butler, you know Warhammer.
Yes.
So, question.
Okay. Maybe answer.
This is a two-part question.
Okay.
And there in the first question, there is an actual correct answer.
Okay.
So you have a bolter pistol.
Yes.
And Leandros is in a room with you, and Erebus is in the room with you.
Yeah.
What do you do?
How many
And
shots?
you have 2 rounds.
Cool. I shoot Erebus twice.
Correct answer. And then you beat Leandros to death with the pistol.
No, I take no. You take what's his? I just blanked on his name. The guy you just shot twice. You rip his arm off and beat the other guy to death with it.
That's true. Okay. All right. So
that's the correct way.
That was also an acceptable answer. Yes. So now that we've established that, put them in order of the most piece of shit villain ever between Leandros, Erebus, and Ballas. Actually, let me
Erebus,
rephrase that.
Ballas, Leandros.
Really, you would give Erebus over Ballas, huh?
Yeah, I would.
Huh. Okay. I don't know. See, like for me, Ballas, like every single problem that exists in this universe is Ballas's problem. Ballas is the actual cause of it.
Ballas. So the reason why I think Erebus before Ballas is because Erebus's intentions were purely evil. Like there was no justification behind it. At least Ballas, his idea had, to him at least, was for the greater good. Like he wanted to have weapons, he wanted to do this to keep not himself, but also to like have like at the end of the day he had a good intention. Erebus did not have a good intention at all.
That's valid. Hey, I'm gonna go to Barrow's Tennocon relay real quick.
Okay, I can't go.
Okay, yeah, let me go there real quick to check
I'll
these
leave
months.
the party.
I was letting you know so that way, in case you did want to go or you're like, oh, where are we going? That's what I'm doing. I need to check the mods real quick. You can't stand this mission?
What?
Are you playing as Corpus? Are you
Steve? Are you playing Steve right now?
Yeah. That dude, like, holy fuck, man. And that boss fight was rough.
Oh. It's like, oh, we gotta fight this giant robot. Why?
Yep.
Do I have to? Can I just leave?
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you? My latest collection of choice items from the Void is now available for viewing.
Okay. Glaives. Rifle. Low pack. 350. All right, so let's do that one. Because I do have a few frames that I use that
They
way.
say money can't buy class, but I think you just proved them wrong.
That's right. Damn, I want that one too.
If you want a recommendation, get all the 60/60 mods.
Okay. I will have to look at that next. I got the continuity one, the prime
Yeah.
continuity.
I was just saying those ones because if you want to do status builds, those ones are very good for it.
I think right now I'm gonna be like heavy focused on
Crit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
it's that sort of
thinking.
thing of like you definitely want to get later on. Like you just want them now because when you want them later on, they'll be a pain to get.
All right, so 60/60 mods, huh?
Yeah, that sounds about right, Princess Jazz. That sounds about how that fight went when it first came out.
Quiet Butler cheered with 50 bits. Nice. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Let's see. I was stuck in the boss fight for 2 hours because at the time I didn't know the game was bugged. Its health bar was permanently grayed out, even though I was doing the mechanics. Yeah, see, it took me a moment to realize how I had to do the boss. In fact, I streamed it.
Quick question.
Yes.
After you're done, why is Prime chambered in 3,000 ducats?
Because look at what it does.
Yeah, I know, but like, still.
Yeah, but think about this. You fire that first shot on a sniper rifle, which is already a stupidly high damage weapon system, with a stupidly high crit chance, with a stupidly high multiplier for it. And then you modded the shit out of it, so now you've fired that first shot that 100%'s that damage, which you know is also going to be a red crit. And then you reload and you do it again. And then you reload and you do it again.
I know. I understand it. Why is it 3,000?
Because then max out the reload speed on that sniper rifle and talk to me.
Or just have like a one like what is it, like the Vectis only has one bullet in its mag?
See, that one's another option there too.
Yeah, it's just like again, it's like why the 3,000 though? Like out of all the things there, why is that 3,000?
I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Is just probably because you can get the reload speed on that to be super fucking high, and it basically one shot everything.
It's more or less. I'm just wondering why the hell are the like other ones not more expensive? It's like why is this one just the one?
High voltage. 300. This is the only place to get high voltage, right?
Oh, that makes sense, Just. Yeah, if it was a special reward for like an event, that would make sense. Yeah, you want like high voltage, like those are what are known as 60/60 mods.
Okay.
Yeah, so like you especially want like jolt and all those sort of things because it's like it's just super useful to have.
I think I'm gonna start here with the fire one, and then get the volt one next.
Yeah, like I just recommend getting as many as you can because again, later on you're going to want them, and then you're gonna be like, oh well, I can't get them now, and it becomes a whole thing.
Well, I do have plenty of relics if you... I just need more ducats now. So let's leave that. Anyways, what else? Do you have more to level?
I mean, not really. I have things I can level, but... Not that I have to level, so.
As ready as you will ever be.
I need to get more plat eventually, though. Yeah, you're right, Jazz. I mean, the only reason it did show up for, like, now is because it's Pharaoh's Bazaar, so... Yeah, my main thing lately is just finding more interesting weapons to try out, because I'm like, as much as the weapons I do have are fun, it's like, I want more stuff.
Drain energy to stop lethal damage with 40%, 240% efficiency.
That's the one I run on Gauss. That's what, like, is my get out of jail free card.
Okay, so prime continuity, we're gonna at least go to a 5.
Yeah, read the one you were just looking at before is really good. If you have a frame that like you don't want to put a lot of tank stats on, it can be very good.
Is that a pun?
What about this catalyzing shields?
It's good if your shields are small and you care about only having shields that are small.
Okay, so that's an armor thing. Armor builds,
catalyzing
not a
shields
shield.
are a like you want to like shield gate, so like frames that have a very small shield pool. Like
Valkyrie
like
and
Araxia. Like
Corvex.
Araxia has a very small shield pool. So if you use that, make it smaller, make your shield gate higher, then you'll have a possibly faster recharge. So
They don't have an Umbra for shields? Interesting.
no, it was just intensity, fiber, vitality, and then the 2 melee ones. That's like real cool. I didn't ask. I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment.
Which part?
Cephalon Suda just went like, "You'd make an excellent Cephalon, Tenno." It's like, wait, hold on.
Hmm. All right. That'll do for now. Let me read this stuff here. DE posted a hot fix while I was fighting, and then it worked. While you were fighting, they did the hot fix? That's actually pretty cool. And Victus. Ballast is a piece of shit, but the cause of all the problems in the Origin system and Warframe as a whole is the Orican race. Specifically the Seven Empires. Except for it's not. Because what did they do? What did everybody do from the Orican leadership? Every single time they went, Ballas, what's your thoughts? And then Ballas was put in charge of it because Ballas had solutions. And even though every time Ballas was put in charge of it and he fucked it up, Ballas continued to maintain control over everything and everyone. And even when he was actively betraying it and the Dex found out, he ended up silencing all of that and preventing anyone from ever finding out that he was betraying people. Like, he was creating the situation.
Someone in charge constantly puts the one dickhead in charge every time. It is kind of their fault, though, as well, sometimes.
True, but he was also discrediting every single person that stood against him. And because he was part
100%.
of the Supreme Court equivalent for them, his word was always trusted because of the role that he played within society.
Yeah. Again, we know Ballas is a jerk. We already know that.
Because
the
it was
between him and Erebos, though, is Erebos did it over several galaxies, and Ballas did one.
That's true, and Erebus isn't Erebus, and if you know, you know.
Erebus is Erebus, and is the worst.
Well, no, Erebus is not Erebus.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, he's not Erebus, but what I'm saying is the fact of, like, Erebus is Erebus, and Erebus is the worst.
That's fair. That is fair. Let's see, back in the day, so the price of the mod was huge up until they put it in a barrel shop, which even to this day is still rare. It'll show up. Wow, that's a throwback. I used to use that in a lot of my builds. Prime redirection and is a redirection upgrade. I definitely have to get those too. Yeah, I think the Separatists are related to the Worm Queens. Maybe they drag out the war so that the Tenno gets stronger to use them as hosts. As my future guests. Worm is related?
Maybe. It'll be interesting to see.
Could be, yeah. The Organ as a whole are villains. Balance is an Orican. Ballas is an Orican. Well, let's be honest here. It's a human problem. Humans are the bad guy. Because what are Orican? Orican, at one point, were human. And then they became super advanced in technology and found a way to just continue to sustain themselves by moving their consciousness into a younger host. But they were human before technology got so advanced that they figured out a way to cheat mortality, essentially. So if we're going to blame the entire race, then it's actually human. Orican's just the elite echelon of the human race. Didn't I pick up a weapon mod? I did. It was thermite rounds.
I gotta do more Railjack at some point.
Yeah, same. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, Orokin are quote unquote evil because they wanted to play God. So, and we always know how that goes. Which you know.
Yeah, it's definitely still a human problem.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about the Orokin, though, is they wanted to play God and were all high and mighty above everyone else. So.
Okay. So, we need to level that up again. You... I have too many directions that I could potentially go, and I don't know that I'm going to keep adaptation. Adaptation's nice and all, but I'm thinking
If you're not planning to take several points of damage, it would be better to not have it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Because
thinking.
it's only good once the passive starts stacking up. Otherwise, it's just something that's there.
Yeah, and I'm thinking quick thinking might be better for long-term survivability in the meantime.
Yeah, if you're wanting the way to like stop you, especially from being like one shot, if you're squishy enough, that is definitely quick thinking is the better way to go. That's what I use on Gauss to stop myself from potentially being one shot.
Let me get caught up here. Okay. To be fair, it's only human to be flawed and want to obtain perfection.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's how people justify their lack of empathy.
Yeah.
That's how shitty people justify their lack of being a
mean,
decent human being to their fellow human.
Yeah. Humans will always strive for perfection, but it is an unobtainable thing.
Yeah.
Because if something's perfect, then to be perfect is your own downfall, basically.
Very true.
Because if something is perfect, then it is also there's nothing you can improve upon. Well, then you won't do anything.
All right, so
I mean, like again, a great example is the Eldar in 40K. They achieved perfection, and look where that turned out.
Yeah, that is absolutely true.
It's like we achieved perfection. Oh no.
Okay. So it turns out that I need to do a little bit more leveling. If you're up for it.
What are we doing?
I need to do a little bit more leveling again.
Sure, I'm down with whatever.
Yeah, I made some alterations. Need to do some more leveling, and then I would like to finish farming Excalibur. I'm only missing 2 pieces. And I've got a mutiless Allen V mutiless Allen V key made if you want to do that too.
I am down with whatever.
Gotta do the
I'm out of
frame
forma to form anything else, so
Oh shit,
that's me.
shit. I didn't realize that I didn't invite you back to the party.
Wah.
Duty in this
Okay, just invite me
experiment is to
mid-mission.
dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as
Should just be able to
possible.
invite me.
When the time comes, I will open the next data conduit.
I'm just gonna play more Temple because I love playing Temple. Temple's so much fun.
I just unlocked that character to speak to them in 1999.
Yeah. The moment I got it, I was like, all right, Temple time. I got to try it out in the circuit, and it was so much fun.
Man, I really do like that color scheme for my Side 09.
Looks good.
To reach perfection creates ego, then war, and come by and resets everything. Ego checking humanity in the cycle. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh shit, I need to make an offer to somebody on market for no, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go with Shade Prime. That's such a difficult decision.
I also found out his buff is infinite, so
Who's buff?
Temple's buff. As long as you keep hitting your metronome, it'll be infinite.
Go now.
Alright. Also, despicable and evil as Ballas was, evil is capable of love, and he did truly love Margos. But he didn't love her, he wanted to control and possess her, which is different.
No, but he still had love for her. There was like still that feeling of love. But he was trying to set it aside to for his ultimate goal.
I guess the argument for passion could be made, but he is the reason she was executed.
Yeah, but again, he's got the whole mentality of if I can't have it, no one can. So. Like when you know when Margulis wouldn't you know be like chose the Tenno, he's like, all right, well I gotta kill the Tenno then. Again, doesn't justify anything that he did, but you know, makes it a little bit more interesting than just being I'm bad guy.
That's fair.
Hmm? That's like the most boring kind of bad guy. It's like, I'm bad for the sake of being bad. It's like, why do you exist then?
I love the fact that the Joker's the good guy in Batman. Most people miss that.
Yeah, but to be fair, most people are stuck in the sorting hat of Harry Potter, so they don't know how to differentiate stuff.
Ah, that's fair.
They still go off the fucking Harry Potter sorting hat for personality. So
You know, here's a little secret about that for me. I have watched every single Harry Potter movie except the last one. I have never finished the series.
you want a tidbit to add to that? I've never watched Harry Potter.
My grandparents loved it, so we were kind of raised with it being family activity stuff. And like the lore was pretty good for a little kid back then, because there wasn't a whole lot of choices.
Yeah, my main thing was Looney Tunes and Jurassic Park.
See, I was into Warhammer and Star Wars. I tried Star Trek, and I'm a fan of it to a degree, but they made up too many fucking words, and I really could not get behind this whole, like, we're gonna go into the frontier and not be a violent species. Like, are you fucking kidding me? So when Harry Potter came along, it was like, hey, I know what all these words mean, for the most part. So it was really easy to get into. And then most of my family was into it, so it was like, people to talk to about it. I died. If my dog will stop killing shit. There we go. I can self-revive. My dog tends to kill everything too quickly.
Man, I love hitting a button and just being immune to damage. And like literal get out of jail free card. It's like, oh no, I'm taking damage. Nope. I'm up to a 20,000 buff. 20,000 buff right now.
Enter the conduit now.
All right.
Keep going, or
yep. Now that I think about it, Scare, whether Ballas truly loved Margaret is a complex question with no simple answer. Warframe lore. While he claims to have loved her, his action and the way he treats her and others, and the manipulation and the Tom Lotus suggests deep-seated narcissism with a love of power and control rather than genuine affection towards Margaret as a person. I would 100% agree with that assessment.
Has anyone here played League of Legends? There's a very good example of what I think Ballas's definition of love is. I'm just curious if anyone in your chat has played League of Legends before and will know what I'm talking about.
If anyone answers, I will let you know. I know I've not played it.
Yeah. There's a character that has this exact same ideology in League of Legends. So if not, I'll explain it very quickly. But
all right, let me.
There's a character. Oh, guys. Basically, there is a character called Viego, and he had a love for a Solde, but his was the kind of love where it is a very possessive kind of love, where like it's like an owner loving their pet. Which again, it is not a wrong sense of love, but it is not like actual love that we know. And I think that's what Ballast's idea of love is the possessive nature of love, not like the actual love of a person. Where it is a love of, this is my favorite object. Like, this is my favorite thing, so I love it. Not like, I love her as a person. That's what I think Ballas's love is. That's what he thinks love is. Which, again, would make sense about his narcissistic, like, nature, but, like, where he claims he has love for her. Where, again, in his eyes, there's nothing wrong. But, you know, any normal person.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Because as much as I may rag on League of Legends for being a bad game, I, 1, played that game for 10 years. And 2, they have some actual good characters.
Understandable. I see.
The lore behind characters is interesting.
Ease your mind, Hunter. There is no conclusive evidence these data immortals possess.
But it is definitely not a game for everyone, nor would I, as someone who played it for 10 years, recommend it. But that's mostly down to a community thing. The game itself is fun, but the community is hot garbage.
Let's see here. Ballast reminds me of the evil guy from Hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh shit, what was that dude's name? Or a title, rather. He was like an Inquisitor equivalent. The bad guy in Notre Dame.
I need help.
Hunchback of Notre Dame.
I'm dying.
Oh shit. En route.
I wasn't paying attention, I was looking at your chat.
Did I get it?
No, you died.
I didn't get you? Damn.
No, I got you. Oops. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, though. Like the priest guy, where his, like, again, his love was not love, but it was like lust. So, and very much had the ideology of, I can't have her, no one can. Yeah, Frollo, such a good character. Because that is like an actual human flaw. So. Because again, your villain doesn't have to be sympathetic, but if they're understanding, like you understand the reasons why they did it, then it just makes that character, it makes them better, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, again, like for like Star Wars, you don't have to sympathize with the Emperor for like doing what he's doing, but when you understand it and it's not just the sake of being evil, it's like, oh, okay. I now like can understand this and appreciate it more.
Enter the conduit now.
Let's reset this.
What's it?
Let's reset this.
Okay. I can keep going if you're worried about
Hurry,
damage.
Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I'm worried about staying alive at this point, but okay. Let's go. You're confident.
I just wasn't paying attention, and I was not paying attention to my 3. Again, was looking at your chat.
I need to get caught back up with it. And still got a few messages in there that I have not read.
I mean, if we just want to sit back here, I'll just kill everything.
Let's find a better room to defend. Fuck. This Alaco may be it.
I think where we started, it was pretty good, actually. Because we had the wall to our back. And the enemy spawns are pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm just worried about us being at the high ground versus rather the being in the low ground.
I mean, let him rush me. I'll just blast him with fire.
Alright. Yeah, see. I'm thinking one of the sides, like, go over here, for example.
Yeah, it's just that the enemies are gonna funnel toward us, so we can just, like, I can just hit them in one direction.
Well, then in that case, we'll just push right here.
Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, just right here. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, his actions after her death, particularly his involvement in the creation of the Tenno, and the creation of the Tenno existed prior to her death. That's why she was executed, is because she chose the Tenno. Further complicates the narrative of his love for her. About LOL. I mean Yorick. I feel a later introduction of Viego's story. The Shadow Isle's good.
Like Viego's story is really good. It's just the fact that like him, Viego, and Ballas have the same kind of love, where it's not like actual love because they like it's not actual love, it's possessive love. Because like Viego loved Isolde because it was like, this is my favorite thing. Like this person helps me.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
We gonna keep going?
Yep.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
Where do you want to go?
Enter the data conduit.
Famous True Crow as kids. We love our heroes. As adults, we understand our villains.
Do not stop now.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's that famous thing with SpongeBob? As a kid, we like SpongeBob, but as an adult, we like Squidward.
Actually, never heard that one. But then again, I wasn't big into SpongeBob.
Well, it's like the fact that like SpongeBob is such like a giddy person, and like as a kid, you're like, oh, why does Squidward hate this guy? And it's just like, when you're old, you're like, man, SpongeBob is annoying. I understand why Squidward was so annoyed all the time.
Found the door.
You found a door.
Yep, nice, perfect spot.
$73,000 buff.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Let me know when we need to start thinking about moving on.
I'm okay with whenever we want to go. I can keep going, so I can just... My damage scales, so as we keep going longer, the more my damage will do.
Okay. Good. Ah, through the opening. And I will check my numbers. Damn.
Had to hit a guitar solo first. Ooh.
Alright, so this is the last one because I'm having trouble staying up. Oh man. I'm about to go down. We're letting this one expire. We're not continuing.
Okay.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I got up to 90,000%. Pretty good.
I got the core blueprint. Yes.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
All right, so it's 2 pieces of Cora I have. Nice. Will punch through affect Side 09 shooting through walls ability and make it more efficient so there's less damage drop off?
You know it. Yeah, punch through is just how many things you can pierce with one bullet. Yeah, if you're curious, by the way, this is my temple build.
Take a look here, sure. 1 moment.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
And then I'll put Lizzie in here too. Haven't given Lizzie like an arcane or anything yet. That's Lizzie. Alright, that's it with mod, or the arcane. Still gonna put another thing on it, but that's fine.
Okay, so Natalis Prime, she has a thing that's supposed to forces enemy cool or not. Okay. Sensor will occasionally heal it. Owner, fuck it.
Oh. Excuse me.
Continue combustion beam. Enemies killed explode, dealing 100 damage shortly after death. Putting that on the laser weapon that Natalis' default weapon, is that a good idea? Question.
If you want like most of the not like the companion, like at least the drone weapons don't do a whole lot of damage.
They
So
do
like
or
just
they
having
don't?
that extra, pardon me,
They do or they don't?
they don't normally.
Okay.
So that can definitely be one of those things of if you want it to do like better, just like in terms of like when it hits something, it'll do the big AOE. That can be a really good thing to do. Because again, most of the time, unless you're like trying to specifically have it do that, it will more than not actually kill a whole lot. So
Okay. So rather build them for like proccing statuses.
yeah, you can do that. It's one of those things that like if you're gonna dedicate to your companion doing damage, you got to go like hard into it. Because most of the time, their base values are just so low, and there's a point to it. It's just like so the companion doesn't play the game for you. So
As ready as you will ever be.
have anything more to level that you need to level?
I don't think so. That's my knowledge.
Top to bottom, a look that is absolutely you!
Okay. I just need to get this dude up and to 30. We're at 23, and my recon effects needs to be leveled up. So
I'm okay to keep running whatever, so.
okay. Well then, in that case, da, 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 da.
There I go again, giving you too much credit.
All right. Let's do a bit more Sanctuary Onslaught just to get my frame to 30. Let's see how that goes. Let's see here. Scare Your Arsenal has definitely come along from when I first discovered your channel. Very good. Thank you. I appreciate that. If I can get this level finished, if I get this leveling up finished and get this character more established, I think I'm trying. I don't know if I'm going to use Nautilus or Shade. Those are the two that I'm debating between with this character. You good, Butler?
Yeah, just throwing some mods and stuff on.
Okay, cool.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Suspend 5 or more enemies in the air at once with a heavy slam melee attack. Okay, so I just gotta make him bounce into the air, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I haven't finished this. Thought I finished this. Oh.
Oh shit, I gotta go to the clan too once we get this leveled up. I have to do the leveling up the clan thing. Man, 2 more levels. Well, a level and a half for mastery rank. Level and a half, and I can grab my Coda weapons.
Nice. It's always exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I don't play Excalibur a whole lot, so I'm gonna try just melee only. See what happens.
Melee only?
Only bringing a melee weapon.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed.
I'm trying to upgrade this melee weapon for a little while now, so.
Put myself in the corner.
Yep, I gotta get more.
is open.
It spawned right on top of me.
Moves to a new zone.
That's funny. Man, this weapon, this katana is so much fun.
Is it the Umbra Excalibur katana?
No, it's the Siam, one of the Tenno weapons that you get from the circuit.
Ah.
It's like the one-handed katana you get.
Okay.
But its special thing is that whenever you do a heavy attack, you do like what do the guys in Deviri do? Like when they do their big heavy, they'll do like a shock wave, or they'll send like a wave at you that does damage. So even though I still like have a melee weapon, I still have like range capabilities.
That's pretty cool.
Which is very funny. Just been trying out more like fun melees instead of being like run the same thing every time. They keep adding really cool, interesting weapons to the game, so.
Bum, bum, bum.
Enter the conduit now.
Alright, let's keep
I
going.
gotta keep going, or?
Yep.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I'm trying, Cephalon Samaris.
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Is there a max level? How many waves you can go?
For waves?
Yeah, for the Sanctuary Onslaught, is there a max to how many times you can do this?
I don't think so. I know, I think it's like every 8. It might go to level 8 or something. I'm not too sure. I know there's something special about 8. I don't know if it's for farming purposes or for the Onslaught purposes, but there's something. As far as I'm concerned, this is infinite. But I also don't do I did not do Sanctuary Onslaught a whole lot when I was leveling my stuff like before for you guys.
Boop.
I do kind of see the appeal of Excalibur. This is kind of fun. I have so many Warframes that there's so many I don't play, so.
There.
It's good to kind of come back and visit them every now and then.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Keep going.
Hunter,
yep.
You are running out of time. Enter the data
I got lost.
conduit.
Woo!
I think I gotta put like a heavy attack efficiency. So I want to do this more. Probably like killing blow.
Heavy attack efficiency, like speeding it up, or
You lose less of your when you heavy attack, you lose all of your combo counter. With efficiency, you lose less of your combo counter.
isn't there an arcane that has something where like it gives you a 6 combo counter as a result? Is it on a? I think it's on a finisher.
Yeah, I think so. I just don't do finishers a whole lot to matter for it.
Ah.
As someone who plays Ghost, I move too quickly and things die too fast for me to constantly get finishers off.
Understandable. You know what would be awesome is if they gave us optics.
That'd be cool. Again, there's some weapons that can do it, like the snipers and such, but it'd be really cool, like, you could, like, actually have, you know, like, shooting first person.
Yeah.
I do understand why, just because, like, for most frames, you're moving way too quickly. So third person's just better for, like, seeing stuff around you. But I'd still like it to be an option.
Yep.
That sort of thing, like, I probably would never use it unless, like, for very specific reasons, but I would like it to be in the games. Because the more you can make it inclusive for people who like certain playstyles, the more you can just have people in the game. And this game's really good despite, like, problems and such, so... And most of the community is pretty good. Like, I think the more problematic people are like, I don't come around them. I don't come around them too much. So. Which I am thankful for.
Yeah, this community is fantastic.
Yeah, it's exactly why like I recommend this game compared to League of Legends. Even though I played League of Legends for longer, it's just community for that game is ass.
ESO's got a pretty decent community too. Just there's not a whole lot of reason to play with other people unless you're just grinding dungeons.
Yeah. For which game?
ESO, Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh yeah. I mean for oh god, where did I go? Especially for that kind of game, it's like... Man, I have not revisited Excalibur in a while. This feels so much fun. I might try this out more. This one ability is so much fun. Like when you get into a group of enemies, it just auto-hits everything in a vicinity. Yeah, it's the problem with those kind of games, especially for like MMORPGs. Like the big problem with those kind of games is like when you find your group, Like, you find your group, and that's basically it. It's like when people are like, man, I'm having trouble finding like very specific people to play with on Warframe. It's like most people have like their group of people, and that's who they play with.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's why like my main thing has been finding like smaller scale streamers and like helping just people out, because it's like, I'm not someone who is just like, hi, let's watch the big streamer. It's like, yeah, but I'm just another number most of the time to them. If I wanted to be another number, I'll go work an office job. At least I'll make money doing that.
Valid.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I know. I definitely appreciate you being
Opened
here.
a new data conduit.
Well, thank you.
Proceed immediately.
I also just like helping people out, so.
Alright, next.
Yay. And pseudo slash. I dare you, come at me.
Ooh, my goodness. I went down and I don't know what the hell hit me.
I need to get back into streaming. I used to stream, but
Say again?
said I need to get back into streaming eventually.
Well, if you do, you definitely have a community in the Discord that you can promote it amongst.
True. It's one of those things like I used to stream before,
Reset.
and then I had a whole like had a whole bunch of life stuff happen, so didn't really start it up again. And it's like the more that like I've actually had time and money to do, you know, live life and not be too worried about things. It's like maybe I should get back into it sometime. I went in, so
Oh, you did go in?
yeah, on accident because I got thrown into it.
Okay.
One of the enemies knocked me back and just threw me in there. I was like, oh,
Go
okay.
further. I require more efficiency. The specimens no longer interest me. It is you I study.
I'll just protect the door that you're in.
I'm shooting through it.
I saw that. I was just like, alright, protect the door. Man, I am so glad they changed energy leeches. Thank God. Energy leeches before were a nightmare and a half.
A data conduit is open. Go
Alright,
now.
let's reset.
It's all good. It sent me through the last one. You can extract it if you want, though, but I somehow got caught in it, but didn't do any of the animation to go through,
Hunter,
so...
you are running out of time.
It's like
Enter
a
the
2 minutes
data
and this will be...
conduit.
Alright. Okay,
You don't have
we
to
are
go.
resetting on this one.
Look, the game screwed me over. It spawned on top of me and I didn't have a chance to dodge it. What did you want me to do?
Oh no, I'm fully aware. I've had that happen to me a few times where like I'm
I like
midair and
saw
then
the
it
thing and I
spawns.
dodged out of the way and it didn't do any of like the white fading that it did. So I'm like, am I good? And then I just appeared here and I'm like, oh, okay.
Alright, here we go. Man, I'm certainly glad I got the recon effects.
Why?
Because I'm just sitting here just like...
through like 4 walls. I see like 4 to 7 walls between us and I see your bullets fly through. I'm just like, where's this gunfire coming from? Oh, the other side of the map.
I mean, if they're gonna let me do it.
Yeah, once you get the Zenith, you'll like that one as well, just because it's like, again, has infinite punch through and marks targets in an area. So you can just like sit back and it's like, oh, shoot him. And especially with your Seek, it'll reveal all the guys anyway, so... Alright. Not buy it, we're good now.
Our experiment moves to a new
I would
zone.
laugh my ass off if it spawned on top of me.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Efficiency is crucial to this experiment's design.
Okay.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Alright. I need one more level. See, Sanctuary is 20 to 30 to start.
Yep. When the hell did I
Harak
get this?
Wraith. Is that a good gun? Harak Wraith?
Which one?
Harak Wraith?
What are its stats? Let's find out. It's a machine gun. Like, it's an assault rifle.
It's decent status to start, but that's
13%, 13% crit, 25% status. It's not terrible. Like if you want like a status assault rifle. It's got good ribbon disposition too, so it's like overall damage though is not great. It's got like 31 base damage, so it is definitely just status proc.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
all right. Let's do another one. I'm almost at 30. And then I think I got 3 elite sanctuary onslaughts that I have to do to finish out a Nightwave thing.
Okay.
And then I gotta go get Excalibur's 2 parts. And I got an Alid V Mutalisk key if you want to go do those. I have 1 if you want to go do that.
That's a good one.
And there's an invasion up right now that'll drop another Mutalisk nav point. So we can make another key. We just have to do 3 of them real quick after that.
Yeah. Man.
Has the Deveri circuit reset yet?
It resets every Sunday, so it should have already reset.
Yep. Oh, here are my choices. Mesa, Chroma, Atlas.
Ooh, those are all good choices.
I almost have a Mesa, and I have her Prime being made right now. Chroma, I'll be able to build Chroma. Atlas, I don't think I have anything for Atlas. I'm not even sure where to get Atlas.
You have to do... There's a weird boss fight you have to do. Oh yeah, when we get in, let me know what you think of my my outfit for my guy, by the way. I'm curious what you think.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently
Still
as
gotta
possible.
iron it out, but...
When the time comes, I will open the next data conduit.
It's very samurai. I dig it.
That was the idea. It's the Zato skin, so... Still gotta do some changes on it, but happy with it so far. I didn't realize I had a cyan ribbon, and I'm like, oh, okay. So I just rolled it and got something pretty decent for what I needed to do, so... That is very funny.
Hmm. What is?
So, Excalibur's like first ability will keep chaining to targets. So if there's like enough targets in a small enough area, you'll just constantly bounce from target to target without doing anything, which is very funny to me. Because I'm just like I'm like combo chaining to like 7 different enemies and just like press with one button.
You know what the reload mechanic on the Recon effects is reminding me of? Gears of War reload system.
Our experiment moves to a
Yeah,
new
I could see
zone.
that. I know those kind of weapons are always interesting to me. Ooh,
Alright.
are we going in or not?
No, we're not.
Okay.
Hurry, Hunter.
Almost
The
went
conduit
in.
is closing fast.
Yeet. I still gotta level up this sword some more, but I can do that while we're doing other stuff.
Well, we can go. My frame's 30 now, so now we can go to the higher level one.
Yeah,
It's
but
all
that's
about
what I was saying.
knowing
It's like
who
we
you
could
are
just do that
and
it'd
not
be
giving
easier.
a damn.
I will just not bring only sword. I'll bring an actual frame and such.
Yeah, and we need to do 3 waves.
Is that what that's what your thing is?
I have to do 8 total. I've already done 5.
Oh, okay. Am I bringing a frame to kill stuff, or what do you want me to do?
Yeah. Frame to kill stuff, and if you got something you want to level up that you can bring along that won't hinder you, go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna bring my sword and level that up. I'll just bring Dante though, so I can. I guess I'll bring an actual weapon. Cause he's gonna say no, and he's gonna spam.
I actually need to go do a little bit of resource farming, both Indo and credits.
Same.
That's kind of nice to have that problem. What's even more wild is the fact that I could throw that primed continuity mod on there, and I can max it out.
This keeps a tidy ship, and is
Right.
therefore reluctant to allow
Okay,
animals on
real
board.
quick, what do you think of this
In
so far?
Otis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
You definitely need more strength if you're wanting to do like more damage. But if you're trying to be like stealth, then this is pretty good.
Yeah, that was the idea, was to like eventually get this character to the point where I can just run around hitting headshots, boom, 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 and keep moving. But I need to upgrade the weapon stuff more, and one of the things I need to do in the weapon and in the character as well is arcane farming. Like I want to get that arcane crepuscular, the bottom one. I need to get that one leveled up.
The only one that's like a bit iffy is like maybe the Arcane Avenger, just because like if you're gonna be invisible 90% of the time, then you're like not really gonna be hit. So.
Arcane Avenger. Oh, yeah. I just didn't have another.
Yeah, no, like that.
Good
I
choice.
assumed you didn't have much else, so that's like.
I mean,
the only
I
one,
could
though,
throw
like...
Arcane Aegis for survivability.
Yeah, could do that too. Yeah, no, that was kind of the only one that I thought of, like when people ask for critique, that's kind of what I try and do.
Yeah. Yeah, really, that's... We can try the Aegis and see if that makes a difference.
You ever look at a build you did before and just wonder, what the hell was younger me thinking?
Yes. I have actually done that a few times. It's already starting to play and like getting a better understanding. So I'm just like, ah, yes, I used to love this character. Oh god, these are so wrong. I don't feel like rebuilding this right now. I'm just not going to play this frame for the time being.
Yeah. You just look at this and you're like, what the hell was younger me thinking?
Yep.
It's like, you very obviously did not know what, by younger me obviously did not know what they were doing.
Didn't you say you needed to farm Gath stuff too?
No,
you...
I have Dagath, but I can do more of her farming for her weapons, so. Okay, I'm ready when you are. I'm gonna try out Mesa. I haven't played this frame too much, so.
Are you feeding into her single-handed where it's increased fire rate, or reload speed, or are you gonna feed into her double hand where it's increased fire rate?
I'm gonna be honest, didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, check her passives. Her passive.
Yeah, had no idea. Let's go with the Aki Garb Grime. Why not? Double hand, cowboy.
So now I just want you to imagine this. Right, so let me go to Mesa real quick so I can read it exact. Shoot dual-wielded sidearms 15% faster and reload single-handed sidearms 25% more rapidly. Gain 50 bonus health when not using melee weapons.
Interesting. Cool.
So, when you shoot dual-handed weapons and they shoot faster 15%. Now just think about this paired with, say, the twin Graktas, and then
Grakatas, hell yeah.
Yeah, right? But then you go ahead and you, on top of that, put Gunslinger for an increased 72% rate of fire.
How many bullets do you want? Yes! That's quick.
The big one for that would probably be, like, you would have to have an insane reload speed.
Oh yeah, if you didn't have reload speed, it's like, well, 7 years doing that. Alright, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught.
Yes.
Yeah, see if this Mesa build is... Let's see if younger me knew what they were doing with this Mesa build, and see if I just die instantly. It's like one thing I gotta do is go back to all these primes I have, and it's like actually make a build for them. Even if it's just one build.
Yeah, I need to do that for almost all of the frames. Right now, I'm figuring out what my mains are, and then creating builds for those, and then I'll deal with the rest.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is my Mesa, by the way.
Oh shit.
Oops. All good. We'll look next time. Oh. I stood on the wrong part.
Oh. Oh, that's right. These guys hit a lot harder.
Yep.
I need to find me a hole to hide in.
Come where I am.
Hey, I found one.
you go? They're over here.
There you go.
I do damage. That's good.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
You. Oh, I probably
shit.
don't have a primed flow on this. That would make sense why I have like 0 energy.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I might have one. I have terrible energy.
Enter the conduit now.
You're...
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
I'm trying. You put so many damn people, you can't walk up the stairs, homie. Alright, extracting at the end of this one.
Ow. They hit me. It hurt.
Oh shit. Go.
So glad they changed how, like, when pets die, they can at least come back now. That was hella annoying before.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Thanking a killer is like petting a Kubradon, is like petting a machine gun.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Don't do it.
Wanna.
I really kind of dig this build.
The sanctuary
Well, the
will go on without you.
pairing of the framing weapon.
What's up?
I said I really dig the pairing of this frame and weapon.
Yeah. It feels weird that, like, the sniper frame would get an LMG, but it's also like, you know, it's cool.
Yeah, makes sense. It tracks. Ooh.
It's like, this is really cool.
You
I
keep
don't know why
being
it's a
you,
thing, but it's cool.
dreamers.
Alright, so I need 3 exterminate missions. How do you tell how long Nightwave is going to be here before she resets?
Like, I don't know if there is a way. Not that I remember. She kind of just dicks around for a while.
And after I max everything out on hers, is there like
There will be like a reset next time that it, like, she brings out stuff, so
okay.
it's usually like whenever she gets her, like, big reset thing, so
So if I hit level 30 with her, then it'll give me a new Nightwave thing from the past or something?
no, it'll basically stick around until the new one gets released.
Hmm.
I just don't remember how long she is.
That's all from me.
We've got shit, what is toxin? Is it gas and lightning? I mean
Toxin's the
corrosive. Corrosive, I mean.
Toxin and electricity.
Toxin.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Because I know they go. I know her volumes go for like several months. Yeah, I know like Nora does her like new thing every now. It's every couple months, basically. So I don't remember the specifics though, so
Alright, so let's see if we've got some exterminate missions that are doing something else that we can.
terminate.
Like an Axie Fisher, for example. Shit, I don't have any Axie ones. Damn it. Never mind.
There should be, yeah, there's exterminate for nightmare missions.
Nightmare missions.
It's in your alerts down near the bottom. There's a whole bunch of exterminate ones. And those give you nightmare mods, which are pretty good.
Okay. So let's start. Death detonation mode, low gravity. That work for you?
Yeah, I'm good with whatever.
So let's do that one first. Got to do a total of 3 of these.
If you get hammer shot as a reward.
Say, what about hammer shot?
Hammer shot is a very good mod that is going for pretty decent plat right now. So
you aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat. The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
you be the gun, I will be the sword. I only brought a melee weapon, so I'm relying on you to shoot things.
I can most definitely do that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. broken their ranks and they are on the
Right,
run.
let's go.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Run away! Alright, 2 more.
Another job well executed.
Rifting,
Contact.
combo duration plus status chance.
Yeah, it's good for. You want like just to keep your status and combo duration up, like for the Siam, for like the melee weapon I'm using, it's pretty good.
Nice. Oh, so let's do another one of them. Okay, this is the same exact settings. Death, detonation, low gravity.
Okay.
Shall we? Ta-ta, lovelies.
I got a new calendar challenge in 1999. Kill Technorot with melee weapons. That's pretty
The
easy
first
to do.
one, or
Eliminate all corpus threats.
It's just 100.
yeah, it's
it's
the one I have because I haven't done any of the new stuff for the new calendar. I gotta go do the same thing as you probably.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
Nice.
extraction.
Run away! You know what's funny is my dude in Helldivers also looks like a commissar from 40K.
Love fashioning and Helldivers. I need to play more of that.
I really just need them to make it so I can play it, because it won't stay connected for me. It keeps crashing.
Oh, weird.
Which is super unfortunate, because it has the potential to be one of the coolest games ever.
Yeah, it's a great game.
Shred, fire weight, and punch through.
There you go.
Oh, that actually sounds like it's going to be super useful.
Yeah, every single one of the every single one of them is so good.
What is vampire mode?
You'll slowly lose health. As when you kill an enemy, though, you'll get a big portion of health back that you lost, that you've been losing.
Hmm. Well, let's not do that.
Your health will slowly drain. When you kill something, you'll just get the health back.
So let's not do that. Let's do nightmare mode, low gravity, and timer enabled.
Oh yeah.
I don't have a big health pool on this character.
Oh yeah, no, like it drains like very slowly. Like even if you don't have a high health pool, you'll be fine. Like again, once you kill something, you'll just get all your health back anyway. So
Okay.
yeah, vampire mode is not as bad as it sounds.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Oh my god, there's so many guys downstairs. Look at how much red's on the mini map.
Well, let's see. Will it show me?
Once
Nope.
we get down there.
Dang.
Here we go. Oh, they locked the doors, that's why. There we go.
Oh, every kill adds time?
Yeah, so we have a time limit, but every time we kill something, we get it.
Oh, look. Special delivery. They're bringing in more kills to help us
Stay
get there
focused.
faster.
There's a heavy unit
They're too
approaching.
kind. Open on up.
broken their ranks
Nice.
and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Nice.
Another job well executed.
Ooh, lethal torrent. That's a good one.
Mm.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary. You know it.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
I don't know why, but I just cannot like the Gemini skins. I don't know why, but it just bugs me. Glad they're in the game though for the people who do like them.
Strange. Otis did not see the value of those photonic wavelengths until now.
You know the coat that you can get for Hydroid skin?
Yep.
I wish that you could drape that over Side 09.
Yeah, pretty cool. So many of those they look so cool. Sad that like there's not more stuff for it.
Yeah. Would it be cool is if all of them were like mix and match, you can cosmetically, right? So like taking the coat, if you own the coat for Hydroid, being able to use it on other frames.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Goatee. Hey, SKV. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's see if I can get the backpack. The one that looks like a proper backpack for soldiers or something. Ooh, do they have an actual rucksack like that?
They had something a little similar, but not quite.
Do you know the name of that one that you were mentioning there off the top of your head, SKB?
Ready for action.
Hey, Scare.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, so the name is Drippy Assisted Tactical Cyandana. I don't know if it's in the... One second, I'm just checking, because I got it recently, and it's somewhat of a knockoff of one of the Tennocon related Cyandanas that looks like a proper marine backpack or something. This one has like a nice radio antenna and whatnot on it. It looks kind of... One second, I'll just send you the screenshot. You can decide if you want to try to get that. I mean, I'm using it for my Site 09, so I think you could try it out.
And where did you get it from?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I recently got it. It's there in the list of Cyandanas itself. So
The standard one or the Tenogen ones?
I don't think it's a Tenogen one. One second, I'm just checking. No, it's not a Tenogen. It doesn't have the Tenogen icon. It's something that you get in game itself.
And it's a Sidon? Sidana?
Yeah, Cyan. Yeah, it's a Cyandana. You can kind of put it on your back. Okay, where is... do I put it in the fashion section?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Fashion. I'll put it along with the name of it so that it's easier in case you search for it.
Okay.
Either which way, I'll just check out the information. Until then, you can do your thing. There it is. That's the one.
All right, let's pull that up. Take a gander. Okay. Where do we
It
get
got
that?
recently added too as like a kind of a similar type of one for the Tennocon one. Since Tennocon one, people paid real money for it, so they wanna keep it exclusive for that. But this one's also available in the game, so I'm just checking the info. I mean, after seeing the screenshot, do you still wanna try to use it for Cyto 9? I mean, it's kind of cool though.
It doesn't show up in the wiki.
Yeah, that's what even I'm looking for. It got recently added. Or just just checking in the market as well. I'm just gonna type in
If it is available, it is in Varzia's store for a Regalia Aya. The little like fancy coin things.
It's where?
Remember the lady
Prime
that
Resurgence.
sells stuff for Aya at Maru's Bazaar? That chick.
Oh, it's for one regale. Oh crap! It is for
Yeah.
Relics you get.
Yeah, it is for money. Yep, it is available. I had one regalia. I think I spent it on this. I forgot about it. I had only one left. Yeah, if you go to the market, you have the Prime Resurgence section of it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh yeah, cool.
Man, I kind of dig that. That does look really cool, though.
Just see if you like any other cosmetics in that Resurgence thing. Because if you do decide, that way you can get maybe an extra regalia when you do purchase it sometime. Because if you try to get Regal Aya, you get like 3 at once. I think it doesn't come as a single coin. If I'm not wrong.
I got a single coin from the Tennocon digital pack that I have.
Oh, you can use that.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it right now.
Also, just check if it's on a time limit. I don't know. I don't think it should be on a time limit because it's a permanent edition, I thought.
Here, fresh
But I really
ingredients.
wanted to get that one because I missed the Tennocon backpack. And I saw you online looking for something for Cyto 9, so I thought I'd jump in. I mean, you can get other things with Aya, but this one, they're pretty smart with these things. They know what we want.
Yep.
And they kind of make sure that we grind it out in some way or the other. Well, you got it?
Yep.
Well, cool.
There we go.
Is it just me or black and purple is like really something that's... Because one of my clanmate also is like, he doesn't change anything. I mean, he doesn't change to anything other than black and purple. Everything.
Well,
is
it
black
is
and purple.
It is my community colors, and the black makes the purple pop really nice. And you throw on some nice silver or some nice gold, either direction, it looks clean.
Yeah, some people just have
Let's
like
check
the
what's
style they're going
next.
for and they have it down.
I mean, I see the purple pop and all. I just didn't know why always. I didn't know if it's like a thing that everyone follows or it's just personal to each and every one of them when they go for the black and purple.
For me, it's a personal thing. I like purple, and purple's got one of the coolest histories. So.
And your octopus also, your full logo. Yep.
Oh right, I forgot I had.
Oh, by the way, did you get the Hydroid Deluxe skin? I'm just asking.
Let's see.
You know, a
I
Sentinel
have...
has like a...
Okay, so for Hydroid, I have the Prime skin, the Grack skin, and the Rock skin, and the Standard skin. The only one I'm missing is the Saturn
Okay,
skin.
but do you see a Sentinel skin that you can use? That looks like an octopus.
Oh, let me put a Sentinel back on.
Like it's part of a bundle. It's for Dariga or something that you get the skin. If I'm not wrong.
Dariga.
Sentinel. Yeah. The Sentinel's name is Dariga. D-I-R-I.
I don't have that one. Let's pick that up and then what does it do? Doesn't matter. We'll buy it.
You said you... I saw one of your shorts recently. The one that you tell why Hydroid.
Yep.
So, yeah. So, on that, I thought maybe you would want to get the Sentinel one as well. Which would kind of go nicely.
Alright, so I gotta go build him real quick. Let me level this up first.
So the skin is called Scythe Dariga skin. SCYPH. If... Or actually, you know what? I'll just screenshot.
Dream.
And that's what it looks like. I put it in the fashion section.
Okay, so let's take a look at the... Huh. That's pretty cool looking.
I finally fashioned my operator to look somewhat, or my drifter to look somewhat nice.
I'll have to look through that. I need to build it first, so I need to go get some argon crystals too.
Yep. That's a sniper type as well. So it's got a rifle that does like electric shocks for any enemies come nearby, but it also has the longest range of a shot with its rifle that you get. So I think it could go nicely with your Cyto 9 since he's a Mr. Sniper.
Definitely have to give it a run.
Yeah.
Hey, Scare. Hey, Butler.
Hello.
Hey, Alpha.
I'm here too. Hey, Alpha.
Hi. Hey, yeah.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on you.
Okay, so when I came in the room, I said hi to everybody I knew. Hello, SKV. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I joined recently, so I'm annoying them just 2 days. Since 2 days, yeah.
Ah, okay, cool.
He's good.
I've only been annoying them for what, like the past 8 months. The Scare.
Give or
9
take.
months, maybe.
Give or take.
Oh.
Yeah, give or take.
But everyone's good people here.
Well, yeah, because you wouldn't put up with their shit otherwise, right?
That's also very true. Yep.
Yeah. See? There we go.
Till then.
I am one of the brash ones, in case you're wondering.
I don't mind. And I wasn't wondering.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm just happy. I'm just meeting new people. I just recently joined the community here, so I mean I've been playing the game, but yeah, I'd never jumped into a huge community like this before, so I found Scare and he invited me in, so here I am.
Yeah. Well, he's a good one to find because,
I guess YouTube finally kind of showed me a live stream of him finally. Up until now, it did not pop up any other streamers that I could go and just join in, or at least even if I did find some myself, I didn't get
the
that.
algorithm for YouTube is weird.
And that's true.
The algorithm for YouTube is just fucking weird, man. It's just weird. Yeah, that's what Scareborne is for me. He's a streamer buddy, basically. He's been doing this far longer than me, but yeah.
I thought of him as a streamer buddy, but now he's a Warframe buddy. That's way better for me.
Well, fair enough.
And we do have a really good community too.
Yes, we do.
Yup.
If you're talking about the Warframe community, I will just take your word for it because I don't know. But as far as far as Scareborne is concerned, his community is awesome.
But yeah, that's true. You could test it out if you want. You can just jump into Warframe chat, like just the general one, and then just say, "Can any pro player here please help me? I just wanna farm for a certain rare item in a certain node." You'll see some of them just jump in, help you out.
I don't doubt it, and I'll take your word for it because I have enough video game addictions. I'm not adding Warframe to it
yet.
And it doesn't stop
all right,
there.
Fair enough. For the purpose of being open-minded, I will use that 3-letter word, yet. But I wouldn't hold your breath, Scareborne. I've got a bunch going on right now, bro.
I don't doubt it.
Oh, I'm still doing my my Christmas Santa thing this year, so you know.
Okay, nice.
Yep.
Very nice.
Wait, what? Christmas Santa thing?
Yeah,
You have to explain it.
I have a pretty authentic Santa setup for Christmas. We'll say that.
You
I am
dress
also
up
a
as
streamer.
Santa?
Yeah.
And you stream as Santa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yep. It is
And
a
you
far
do
cry
giveaways.
different. Did I say something about a giveaway?
No, he's asking,
No,
do you give
I mean,
giveaways?
assumed
Because
you're
Santa.
Got it. I don't know. I mean, I might. I had considered it, but that requires me to have something called money, which at this point I don't.
Oh, very true. Very true.
No, but I do other things like it's really targeted as just like a fun thing, but I leave it open for like family and kids too. Like I'm down to have sing-alongs and all kinds of things. I kind of need to know what my audience is going to be like. And at this point I don't know yet because I haven't started marketing it. I mean, it's only what, July?
Yep.
Christmas in July, I'm just saying.
No.
I guess you gotta
already
get started
passed anyway, I think.
I guess you have to get started now if you wanna like get ready for it.
Yep.
Right?
Yes.
I mean, 75% of the setup is sitting in a closet. It's not even a problem.
The tree, the lights, everything.
Right. The other 25% of my broadcast will basically just be me like figuring out what kind of way I want to go, That's it.
Oh, you'll be taking in suggestions as well from them, whoever's kind of.
Yeah, but I'm not going to hold my breath for those either. I've been asking for over a year to have input from people, and nobody wants to tell Alpha what they'd like to see. Alpha has to figure it out himself.
Oh,
and yes,
you're doing a lot of research.
And every chance I get, man.
That's kind of cool. I haven't heard. I mean, I don't usually. I mean, I'm from India, so I'm not used to like the Christmas celebration. Even though we do have offices like throwing Christmas parties and even the what do you call it? Halloween parties too. They go all out. Some of the companies and all that for their employees, but this is kind of nice. I did not think about someone streaming as Santa. I mean, it's probably common. I'm not sure, but I haven't searched specifically if someone does that. It's kind of new to me, so it's kind of interesting. Ideas.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm obviously I'm a gamer, so gaming streams very common to me.
Right.
Game streamers also very common to me. I'm one of them too, so yeah.
You're a streamer.
That's what I am at. Yeah. Not plugging. So I'm
you
just
should.
Why?
Why? Because
I usually don't.
Members of the community enjoy your company and your presence, and they may want to be able to support you. Like I know I want to support you.
Point to what Scare said.
I've just been here 2 days, 3 days.
That's nice.
You know me, and Alpha met me today.
I have permanently banned people in shorter amounts of time. So.
Whoa, really?
Yep.
Wait, really? Ooh,
yeah.
I should be careful.
So, like, I enjoy your presence. I enjoy your company. Definitely throw your stuff in self-promotion anytime you go live, so that way we can check it out.
I usually...
SKB.
Yeah.
Just let me throw this out there. I have my own Discord server that I would like to invite you to now. There is a streamer sign-up thread on that Discord. And if you put your information for Twitch there, I will get you set up on live notification for my entire server. So every time you go live, we'll all know. But that's entirely up to you. See what happens when you mention the fact that you stream?
Jeez, yeah.
We are our own marketing team, so yeah, absolutely. Throw your stuff in there.
That's awesome. Thank you. I will. Yeah. Oh, you got some things to accept from your dojo, Scare.
Yep, I just went and grabbed it.
Yeah, for me, I'm on a delayed stream, so I'm like, you probably already did it, and I'm telling you after 10 seconds, 20 seconds of you doing it. Basically.
Yeah.
I usually don't stream Warframe because I've had this. I mean, I've been there since 2013 playing this game, and when I stream Warframe, since I'm not like a big time streamer or something, you don't get the people in the chat for Warframe. But I do stream other one of my favorite survival games and all that. For that I usually get, so I kind of stick to that for streaming. But for videos and all, sometimes I kind of make YouTube shorts for Warframe. And sometimes if I end up making my own build or something, I just throw it up there. That's it. I'm not like a big time only Warframe type streamer, so I don't know how the community is going to.
We call it,
do
that's
that, so just-
classified as a variety streamer, and I'm a variety streamer, so you're good.
Yep.
No, cool.
I am also a variety.
Yep.
I am scatterbrained almost in my variety. Like I'm all over the place, brother. So if they see, they can definitely accept you.
Wait, is it just me or is Alpha going full on bot mode?
Oh,
like,
it's
I mean,
the
the voice.
it's the,
No, I
the
am
mic cutting
definitely.
in and out.
Yeah, it's turning
Yeah,
like robotic.
Yeah. So out in front of my townhouse 2 days ago, a tree got hit by lightning and it fried my modem. So I'm waiting for the new modem to arrive. Meanwhile, all of my data is gone. Like all of the
I feel you. I've been there. A long time back when I was playing Warframe, I had a laptop on which I used to play Warframe, and that laptop, the house got hit by lightning. Router got fried, laptop's graphic card got fried. And guess what? Warframe still kept going with the integrated graphics on the laptop. So I was like, dang, I'll keep going. But yeah, I've been there when you get hit by lightning.
Yes, but
Is it just me, or every time I'm here, I end up having some story that I remember and I kind of let everyone know about it? Maybe I should not tell too much about myself.
That's a good thing. It means you're comfortable. What's up, Butler?
No, that's true.
I said I might do the unthinkable.
What are you gonna do?
Clear out my orbiter and move to the back room.
I mean, the back room does give you more space. I'm just saying. But again,
does,
also, keep this in mind. You get to build your own room that is just your room at the dojo.
I know, but
That's
again,
true.
but you've seen my orbiter. You know why it's a big deal.
Oh, I know why it's a big deal. Make sure you make like a recording of you walking through and looking at all the details.
The problem is
Is it clustered with a lot of
It's
decorations?
not clustered. It's organized.
You haven't seen it?
Okay.
You haven't
no.
seen it? Okay. Are
Invite
you
me.
on? Yes.
Yeah, I'm online.
Invite him to your to your orbiter.
What's
Wait.
your in-game?
In-game is Trickster, capital T, and then on the end of Trickster, it has like a small hyphen _ hyphen.
Here, I got it pulled up on my stream if you want to see the proper spelling and numbers and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's got like a little closed eyes face,
Yep,
basically.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
Because
Yeah.
Trickster was taken, as always, and I don't want to put numbers
Right.
after the name, so if I put a number, it becomes like, yes, there's another guy with the same name, and you're one of them.
Right.
I sent.
So I wanted it to be a bit
Right.
of... Wait, what did I just click? I just clicked on Q, and it took me to Oraxia's market. What?
Hey, Steven Ledger, welcome back. And let's see. Fireside09, look. I know, right? If only I could make that Commissar's cap be more pronounced, I absolutely would. Ho ho ho, SKV, even though I am Samoan, I listen to Punjabi, specifically Daler Mehendi.
Diler Mendy, yeah. He's way too pop. Dude, Diler Mendy has been. It's been what? Years since he made some really famous tune, and I see some like
When you're
Japanese
loading,
movies
by the
and all.
way.
It's dead in Japanese movies. It's famous in Korea. It's famous in America, everywhere, and it's been years. Whoa, okay. I'm looking at the orbiter right now.
Yeah, like
Dude,
take
it
the
is
time.
really organized.
Check the like everything, even like look at the flooring and stuff, like everything.
He's in the cockpit.
I am.
currently. He hasn't come downstairs.
I'm looking at really nice shelves stacked up with. That is cool. He has. Hello. That is nice. Why would you want to move from here? I mean,
More space.
Back room has more room.
Oh, this is nicer. Like the hallway.
But think about what he could do if he had more space. If he can do that with that little amount of space, what can he do if he had more?
He could go all out. I've seen people make a huge. You know how it those what are they called in Hogwarts? They have these schools. No, what are they? What are the groups called?
Houses.
Like houses?
Yes.
Yeah. So each of their houses.
Yeah.
Someone's made like a theme of that one Hufflepuff theme or something. Everything looks nice and brown, wooden, like vines coming down, lots of plant like decorations and whatnot. And it looks like a cozy hobbit's home, basically, with plants inside.
Tried to
rather
make a
than
ship inside the water before most things existed.
That's really crazy. You could probably. I mean, do you do this for your dojos as well? Like they kind of have. Wow, this is. I can't go through here, so I have to go through there. Is it? Oh, you blocked that part. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, this.
You got a friend invite.
Oh, I did.
Yep, you got a friend invite. On Discord, not in game.
Oh. Yeah, I was looking in game. Sorry. Got it. Oh, Alpha.
Cool.
X.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep. All right, cool. So now I hit a button, so you're on my list of people, and now. All right, hold on.
This is cool, man. Thank you.
And I said, anytime you post any content or you go live, anything at all, self-promotion channel. Spam the shit out of it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I would probably spam it, but I'll try once at least.
I do like the extra room that it gives you. That was one of my. I've decorated that room, but that one.
Oh, 1 second. Which one?
Flipped into self-destruct. Get work, see.
Oh, this is your personal room. Yeah.
Open that thing and the tech bot will get right.
It's my streamer community Discord. And then if you look down the list, you will see a streamer sign up page. Just put your Twitch link in there, and as soon as I get internet back, I'll be able to set you up on Streamport.
Oh, cool. The den. Yo, got it. Streamer sign up. I see it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do this. Even I was actually about to stream, but I thought Scare on. So I thought I would just join him.
Bro. Take your time. What it says right now is that my fucking modem won't even be here until tomorrow. So I won't be able to do it today from what it's telling me. Yeah.
No, it's fine. I'll take my time with it. Thank you for this, by the way. both of you.
It's what we
Yeah,
do. Is
yeah.
we help
Nope.
promote other
This is
people.
cool.
Nope.
If the community grows together,
Yeah,
the
if
community
you're
will stay together.
if you're solid for Scare, yeah, 100%. And as far as I'm concerned, if you're solid with Scare, then you're solid with me. So.
Yep, he's good people.
That's awesome, man. Thank you.
Ooh, man.
Oh, Butler's got like... You almost have pretty much the same style of, organizing things in the personal room as me. I've kind of put up shelves as well.
Supplies destroyed.
Where shelves are already there, I kind of put up another slab or something to get another shelf inside it.
Yeah.
All that.
But like the more that I've looked at the back room, the more I'm like,
Back room is, yeah, I'm kind of, as soon as we got the back room, I just jumped in there. I don't even go back to Orbiter
The
anymore.
problem is like I'd have to remove all of this, so.
No, you don't. Keep it as it is. You can kind of have two places. Okay, I'm
I
stuck
am
in
not,
the door.
If I go to the back room permanently, I'm not going back to the orbiter. So.
It's okay, you can get new stuff. It's possible in this
You
game.
know how hard it was to get all this stuff?
I do, but I mean, you got some time. You can get some ideas by the time you're collecting more new stuff, I'm just saying,
I'm not getting all of this again. That took enough plat and took enough room.
Yeah, but think about it. How much time you spent making this, and it's gonna be gone. You could have like two places. I'm just saying.
I mean, it's either I move to the back room or I'm redoing the orbiter.
You might come back here. Who knows?
Like,
what
I'm
if you
either
get
tearing
tired of
everything
your
down
really
and
nice back room?
Like I'm either doing the back room or I'm tearing everything down in the orbiter and doing it again.
Okay, you know how the back room already is decorated, right? Which you can
Yeah.
obviously switch on and off, of course. So let it be default decorated for now. Chill out in the back room, and this can stay here while you grind for the new one. And he chucked me out.
That's the main
As
thing.
soon as I said that, he threw me out of his orbiter.
That's it. Get out of here. Nah, it's mostly just the fact of like, again, you see how much that is. It's like if I make that decision, I make that decision, and I'm not going back. So.
I've kind of kept it pretty simple with my back room. You can kind of come check it out. Scared you free? You want to check
Right.
out as well?
I'm in the middle of a mission right now.
Cool. I'll invite Butler. Send an invite, Butler. I'm also using that chair where your alter ego kind of pops up. The evil you. Hey, kiddo. It kind of shows up once in a while.
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
God, watch the trailer again. The gameplays. Can't wait to get the new Devil Warframe.
Okay, so question. I know that they have the two-handed things that look like chainsaw blades. Do they have just a single sword that is very clearly a sword but looks like it's got a chainsaw blade on it?
Chainsaw, like a weapon?
Yeah,
for
a
instance?
melee weapon. A
Melee
melee
weapon. I
weapon
think
that's
there
a
should
single-handed
be
sword with a chainsaw blade.
I mean, there are two-handed saws. So we have like a ghoul saw, which is like a...
Oh yeah, that thing. That thing's
Ghoul saw is pretty fun. You can ride it, basically. And it's like that wood-cutting type of a disc saw, if you know what I'm talking
Okay.
about. What is
Yeah.
it called?
Circular
Yeah.
saw.
It looks like a grinder saw, like a hat, like a what do you call it? Like
I don't know what hacksaw. I don't know. It's not a hacksaw.
Circular saw?
Yeah, circular
circular.
one. That's the one. You basically look like you're holding a huge machine gun in your hand, but it's a saw, and
Yeah,
you
no,
can ride it.
I want something that looks like a sword, but has a chainsaw blade on it.
Okay, I'm just
Like, think Space
Ripcars is
Marines
there,
chain
which is a
sword.
dual. You just want a single sword?
Space Marine chain sword. I want to turn
That
my dude
sounds
into a
dope.
full-blown 40k commissar.
Okay, so if it's is it okay if you had like a dual-handed, I mean two-handed weapon, or does it have to be one-handed?
It doesn't have to
Because
be.
there
It's just
are
a...
some weapons which have the saws on
Where
it.
do you get all this?
What? Where are you? You're already here? Oh, these are the decorations you get from either
I gotta go, gentlemen.
Alright, thank you for
1999
hanging out.
Frosty or
I
Saturn,
appreciate it.
I think. Minerva
Thank you,
and
thank you,
whatnot.
thank you.
Oh,
So I just
the
put
people
some
you get later
arcade
on.
games in here.
100%.
Some
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know you could take down the decorations.
Let's go around. Color 96. You already know, man.
Wait, everything's going robotic in the
Yeah,
Discord.
you broke up
Alright,
really
never
bad.
mind.
I didn't understand a word. We didn't hear a word you said, bud.
Hey, he's already.
Oh, he left.
He's gone?
Yeah, he
Wait,
left.
was that Alpha?
Yeah, that was Alpha.
Oh, bye, Alpha. Thank you.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah, I
didn't
just
get to
kind
the
of.
default decorations. I'm definitely.
Yeah, you
moving to
can.
the back
There's an option for it
I'm
in the
moving to the
decorations
back
itself. You can
That
kind of.
sold it.
Yeah, for you. And yeah, you can kind of. You see these walls with the energy lights and whatnot? You can kind of change that too. I don't think you can change the design on it or the art on it. Just the
I have a
full
plan for
wall
the wall,
colors.
don't worry.
So yeah, you can literally make this brick wall look like
I just wanna
yellow
know how you
painted
get, like,
brick wall.
1999 stuff.
Oh, you talk to Minerva and, in the back, the bar, those two NPCs are there, and they have the decorations.
Person, right?
Yeah, Saturn, or I think Saturn is for the weapons. Maybe Mr. Bartender himself.
Volt.
Frosty. Yeah.
Volt's the one that sells
Well,
weapons.
Well,
Volts?
he's talking about the ones that come in the back, like the back area, because the Saturn,
Oh.
the Saturn one
No.
is the one who sells the.
It's like some of them.
Ultra weapons.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Let me just jump in there. You wanna come with me? We're going to Holvenia.
It's like I'm at level 4. I still need to get to level 5 so I can still talk to them and such. But
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm just checking who's got the actual. Because it's all divided. Some of them have the arcade stuff, like I think it's Volt.
Yeah, Volt
Probably.
has the AK and the Vesper and the
yeah,
Recon
he's got all the
effects.
weapons.
And I think Cyto 9 as well.
Oh wait, he has the blueprints for this. Who's got the Minerva and Velamir?
And then I know.
So Minerva and Velamir, you get two options: browse weapons and browse furnishing. So in furnishing, you get all the arcade stuff: air hockey table, arcade ticket machine, pinball machine, arcade machine, foosball table, and some other furniture. Oh, there's also an arcade racing machine too. And some furniture, sofas, tables, lamps, chairs, and posters of online, the band. And you get that special normal office chair on which that other alter ego of yours kinda shows up.
Alright. I guess I
Yeah.
gotta get these people to level 5.
Yeah, you can get to level 5. Well, it's not a big deal. We can do bounties if you want. I can jump in if you need help.
Did
We
you
can
already
finish things off.
replay the final mission? Where you...
Oh,
Did
like
you
the story thing? Yeah.
Yeah, you already replayed it?
Yeah.
Like the
Okay.
full, after you got to get them all to like you?
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
they all like me. I'm pretty sure I
Yeah.
can date any person, and I've just said no. Like, you're talking to the person that played Baldur's Gate 3 times and said no to every companion.
Oh, by the way, if you talk to Flair, this guy's got the drum set and
Yeah, I
all
saw that he
the
had like
things.
the drum set and
Yeah.
stuff. I want to get that, but I gotta do more of his defense.
But yeah, to get Lizzie, you have to kind of chat with them and get them both to get along with each other.
Yeah.
That's the one tip I can give you. And then you
I
get
know that.
Lizzie as Shawzin. Yeah. But yeah, that's the latest ones. I think there should be another NPC that you could talk to who gives.
There's the Nova chick, right?
I think it's yeah, Nova is there, but I think Quincy's got all the nice captura scenes from the map and some really cool skins for the secondaries, I think. I forgot who gives Eleanor. No, she's full on with Coda weapons and arcanes.
Yeah, he gives all the music, so. Yeah, now that I found that you could disable that stuff as well as
You're jumping in there.
change the
Yo,
wall
that's
and
gonna
stuff.
be a lot of you clicking on each decoration, right click.
Well, I think they have the thing now where you can just clear an entire room, right?
Do they? I don't know about that.
I remember that being a thing. I know it's a thing in like when I did dojo stuff. I don't know. It's not a
Dojos,
thing
yeah,
in the
those are separate. I mean, Orbiter also has that.
Here, I'll let you know. I'm doing it.
Cool. I think it should be an option within that decoration thing itself, right?
Yeah, clear room decorations.
Wait, it's part of. Oh, yeah. Okay, got it.
Now, I'm just giving my ship one last look over.
Yo, I haven't even seen most of the details.
You want to come back and have a look? What's up?
Yes, please.
Oh yeah. Before I start tearing it down.
Yeah.
I have some really cool ideas for the back room though. So.
I'm always kind of getting inspired with everyone else's way of doing things. Even very recently, I mean, I keep playing another game, right? I told you about, and I streamed that. So in that, I use building pieces just to. I ended up making a huge dark ship out of it, basically. And someone showed me a screenshot of them making a small boat just on the shore using building pieces, and I'm like, what? How is this small thing kind of overshadowing my big ship? It looked that cool. It looked that cool because the details they made sure of adding building pieces itself, but it looks like a small walkable platform, a nice small wooden boat, and some fish traps next to it and all that. It looked great. And I'm like, oh man, I spent a good amount of time on that big ship. It's not easy to make either. Okay, this is your... What is this? Your cuddle spot or something?
It's just basically like a relaxation. Like grab a book, sit there.
See, I have an eye... Oh, for book reading. Okay. I thought maybe we could watch TV. There's a huge wall here.
True.
Oh, I'm getting ideas. I wanna put a crazy big screen in my. Oh wait, I already have a old 1999 boombox kind of a TV. Oh, this is what I'm. Wait. Why is this room empty?
This was the room I was starting on.
Oh, you cleared it.
No, he was.
Crap.
Are you talking about the? What room was that?
Operator's
The
room,
operator
yeah.
room? Yeah, he was starting to
operator room?
build in there.
I was starting to build in here, and then I was like, well, alright.
Okay. Starting. Then I didn't miss
The
anything.
infested room and the operator room were the last ones to do because I didn't know 100% what to do for those.
Wait, did you put a bed in here? That's
Yep.
a nice idea. That is nice. I usually just use it up for. I kind of get a lot of those fish trophies and whatnot, so I just placed all that all over the orbiter. And those Corpus and Grenier boots that you get when you're fishing.
I had the boots.
Yeah, I put those also as trophies.
Yeah, I still have so many decorations in my inventory that are not on the not down.
I don't know how, but some of them made decorations like outside this glass, like in space.
There was an old way that you could glitch out of the ship.
Yeah, you can
can't
glitch
do it
out. Yeah,
anymore, sadly.
I think I have that in my dojo where I did put a teleport just in case I make up my mind someday, and it's been years. There is a teleportation device outside of a room where I can go to. But I can't. Oh, I can't get into your infested room until you open it.
Yep. This room was also starting. I started buying the infested plants from Deimos and putting them around.
Oh. This huge mouth always creeps me out.
Yeah, I like the one in the back room. That one looks cool.
Oh yeah, that one's great. Yep.
I named mine Yog.
Yeah,
lately
I've seen
from
most of it.
Port of Dunwich.
Saving it in my memory, temporary memory, that is.
Hey, I grew some. Welcome in. Welcome.
This is nice the way you made it into a cubicle like area with the
Yeah, I
table.
tried to I kind of went for like the house kind of feel, and this was before like the moment the Zerman came out.
Oh, this is nice. I mean, everyone has their own ideas. Like some of them fully clutter it up with a whole lot of Noggle statues on the floor, like Rebecca, basically. They just you can't walk basically on the floor. It's filled with Noggle statues like that. And some of them, like you, they organize it to make it look like a home, or they make it look like a cave. Crystal cave and some nice wines going down and whatnot.
Yep.
I've seen some nice ones. This is nice. This is a cozy place you've made. That's why I said you kind of could probably keep it.
Nah,
But I guess you have ideas
I have
now
a very
for.
cool idea for the back rooms.
Okay, looking forward to seeing that. Make a Scare. You should probably pin that comment so that we remember when he's finished and we can go check it out.
I definitely will. I definitely get behind the all the decorating and fashion stuff. Like I
Have you-
really enjoy building in Fallout 4, but a lot of the mod people that I used to use their mods for doing my building removed their mods in protest of Bethesda's changes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Dang.
Yeah.
The debris of
Oh, you guys will be thrilled to see all the list of things you can do in the dojo, right? With the full inventory now they have of things.
I've started on a room.
Sheesh. I used to be excited doing that a few years back, and then I'm like, and then when I said that, they actually started giving opportunities to dojos who've made things and who are making things. Man, I have stories about Warframe every time I come in. It's always something that I regret, and everyone enjoys the story.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, this is when I thought about, I'm bored of this. No one's anyway gonna see this other than my clanmates. And then on DevStream, they tell we're going to showcase the best looking ones every other week. The clans dojo. So get started. And then you go and see their creations. Jeez, I look like an ant. Not even an ant, a microorganism, basically.
But is it
the way they've made things?
Yeah.
It's inspiring as heck, but once you look at it, can I do this alone? I gotta grind for so much resources now. And then I'm like, I'll play the game. I have friends. I can play the game. Yeah.
Alright,
That's
how
my story.
have
Dude,
you
this is...
been?
I still think he can keep the... But he's not willing to grind again.
Nope.
What were you saying, Scare? I interrupted you, sorry.
Oh, I was reading the chat. How have I been? I've been outstanding. Just getting lots of
Wait, they
grinding
asked
work done.
how have I been? Or
Or
have you
how
been?
have you been?
Yeah,
Okay.
I also
So.
was like, wait, they said how have
But
I
yeah,
been?
I've been doing
Like,
pretty
wait,
good.
what?
How you doing? And AKR HLO. I'm guessing it's hello. So how are you? Welcome in.
It could be an abbreviation for something else new. I get tired of all the new abbreviations people come up with to look cool.
Yeah.
At best, I use AFK, BRB, ROFL, is it? Roll on floor laughing? LOL, which people hate now. I don't know why. Because they think you should only use it if you're hysterically laughing. I'm like, dude, it's a habit now.
When
I
it's
can't
capital
change it.
letters.
I'm smiling when I'm typing it. That should be something. That should count for something. Yo, you're gonna miss some of this, I think.
Oh, 100%. But it'll be worth it.
Okay, I'm guessing you really have some crazy idea for the back room. Okay,
I
go
don't
for
want
it.
to I don't want to say anything and spoil it. So.
No. Let it be a surprise. Yep, go for it. I'ma get out of your way. Tear down your orbiter. Wait, did I?
No.
Wait,
Oh,
I just exited my game? What the? I'm so stupid. I was just
There's so
supposed to
much
leave the
room
squad.
there.
I exited the game.
I've done that a few times where I'm just like, I'm just gonna leave this place. And then it ends up closing the game. It's like, God, alright. That's fun.
My God, there's so much room in my orbiter now.
Yeah, you have like a incubator, mod section, a foundry, basically, now that you're finding out that you hid someday.
I mean, I knew they were there. They were just hidden
You
behind
probably just
pictures.
use the quick way of getting to them, right? Through
No,
the
you could just go through
options.
the pictures.
Oh, you go manually through the pictures? I thought you would use the fast travel option.
I mean, I use it sometimes, but... Alright, goodbye, ship.
You're not destroying the orbiter, it's just the
I wish
decorations.
I could. I would gladly...
Oh, have you got like 3 places now. One is the back room, one is that other place where you can go to...
Drifter's Camp?
Yeah, Drifter's Camp. I think you can decorate outside also, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I never did that. And it's also... I feel like the back room is probably the most... Really, how do I say this? The best one out of the 3?
Yeah.
It just, I don't know, it just feels like you're back home now. See, I wish they would make the one you're, romancing with or something, like walk around rather than just stay in one spot like an NPC. Well, she is an NPC, but still.
And people wondering why
It's a
I don't
huge
go.
back room.
Yeah.
They can walk around. I mean, I can always find them when they're always yapping.
Yeah,
So I can find them.
Shutting up.
I wish we could kind of use these decorations, the foosball table. I mean, they're decorations, yes, but it could have been like another way of adding mini games.
Little mini game.
Yeah, we have what is it called? The other 3 or 2 mini games we have.
I'm just
Zephyr.
looking at all the stuff I have, and I'm like, oh my God, there's so much in my decoration inventory now.
When you saw my back room, it was like it had the default stuff, and also I added the arcade
Yeah.
stuff. That's it.
Oh, I turned off the default stuff. I'm doing everything by myself.
Oh, that's going to be even more spacious.
Yep.
Me, I just added
I'm just
some.
sad there's no fish tank. I'm kind of sad about that.
You can make your own. I mean, other than the fishes moving around inside it.
Well, that's kind of the point.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, just check. Oh yeah, they don't have a. Maybe you can suggest in the forum post.
It'd be nice to have like a placeable fish tank or something.
Yeah. I mean, imagine with all the chaos outside in the 1999 world. Uh, these guys are also kind of trying to keep a fish tank safe with fishes inside it.
I'm failing to see the downside.
Would be nice, but I don't know how big a fish tank you want. They have a huge space in this
I don't know.
place.
I'd like one like even if just like of similar size to the one in the orbiter. Like even if we only got one of them.
That could work, actually. And did you see when you cleared out everything, even the trash gets cleared out near the stairs?
Yeah.
Yep. Scare, this is your stream.
Yep.
You can, you know, you can tell me to shut up whenever.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine with it. I am decorating. Well, I'm changing colors.
We got I Dream of Genie in the chat.
Let's see. That's good, bro. I've been okay. I've just been sleeping the last couple days. Decided it was time to wake up and get some shit done today. Nice. Very nice. I hope you feel rested. I hate when you sleep a little bit more than you normally do, and then you wake up feeling more exhausted than you did when you went to sleep. That is miserable.
That was me today.
Have I played Path of Exile 2 lately with the new update in Huntress class? No, I honestly don't know the last time I went to Xbox and played anything other than Warframe. Because, like, I'll go in there and I'll do little grindy stuff, or I'll go run around with Pixie when I'm not streaming on the computer. But I'm still playing Warframe, so... Is it a good... how are you enjoying the class, out of curiosity? Tell me about it. I don't like that. Too dark.
Now that I'm looking at it, dude, the black and purple look nice on the backpack too. Oh, you gave the silver metallic color. Nice.
Yeah, I put the... It's the pure white on it, and it comes out looking...
Yeah. It goes full bright silver, yeah. I usually use the... in saturated classic colors, I use the cement color most of the time to make it a bit not too shiny silver, but kind of silver, a little bit dusty silver.
Give it that tarnished look, like that.
You have a very nice, since there's not too much, there's a lot of clean space in your back room.
There we go. That's good coloring.
Yeah, I got just from opposite to that big table, I've kind of placed a few arcade machines, and towards the wall there's a drum set and another racing machine. It looks like a gaming center downstairs. Upstairs it's like a cozy place with the pizza steaming on the table.
Yeah, eventually I will end up decorating this one. But I at least got the colors all done up right.
Yep.
And I've got my 3 frames. Corvex, Hydroid, Cyto 9. Perfect.
Cyto 9, this guy can reach like 1,000,000,000 damage with his hyper.
I know,
If you
it's
get
kind
the
of
build.
cool. Alright, let's check the... Alright. Hey AJ,
You doing
welcome
any
back.
runs?
No, I actually have to start wrapping it up here soon. I gotta take my daughter to the mall and teach her how to hang out at the mall, because she's gonna be hanging out with her friends tomorrow, and she suggests that they hang out at the mall. So I have to show her how to do that, because she's never done that before. 'Cause she's been homeschooled most of her life. So.
Oh, that's kind of cool, isn't it?
Yep.
Father-daughter time. And
Yep.
It's kind of cool. Have fun.
Oh, I will, definitely. But I'll be on later today, probably tonight-ish again.
Cool. If I see you online, I'll join.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Let me get caught up here. Yeah, AJ, how you doing? Good, man. How are you? I'm doing good, AJ. You guys gotta tell me how to get that backpack. Okay. Prime Resurgence. It costs 1 Regal coin thing. What?
1 Regal Aya.
1 Regal Aya.
Aya is the currency name
Prime Vanguard,
or the resource, but Regal Aya is like the paid version.
hell of a thing.
The normal Aya is the free version we get from doing bounties and missions and
Good.
syndicate missions also, or opening syndicate relics. But yeah, he needs the paid version of the Regal Aya. But it looks cool though.
Oh, it does. It looks really cool.
I definitely love that communication, the radio on it. It looks great. The
Yeah.
antenna going up.
It's totally fitting too for the Cyto 9 Commissar look.
Yep. You can use it for your Excalibur also. Excalibur has this proto
the proto frame?
skin or something.
Is that the Arthur proto frame?
No. Yeah, that one also you can use because he's got a lot of straps and whatnot, looking like a soldier proper. There's also another skin very long back they kind of introduced for Excalibur. That's the what do you call it? Proto something skin.
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
It's like the dark sector vibe on it.
Okay.
I think you probably know. Yeah, and you can also use if you've got the wolf attachments that you usually get from either Night Waves or if Barokithier might have it, I don't know, but usually you get it from the Night Waves or Cred offerings. Sometimes the wolf attachments. Oh yeah, you were asking for something saw-like. Currently, Coda has that one hammer-like thing that looks like a lawn mower kind of a deal. Coda Moto War, it's called. Oh, there's a shield and... I mean, I don't know if you'd like it. Tack and Lug. It's a Mastery 9 type of a weapon. TAK and LUG. Tack and Lug. You can kind of... It looks like a full-on saw itself. Shield saw with a single-handed one.
Oh, well, I'm glad to see there's a limit. Wait, is there? Oh, okay, there is a limit. Okay. Was curious if the game would let me go all the way to the top. Turns out no, but that's a-okay.
Well, you could use like what is that thing called again? It's a rifle, but you can use it like a saw. I keep forgetting what the name of it is. Oh, Panthera Prime or Panthera.
Oh, thank you, game.
I'll have to take a look at this in a bit. Let me get caught up here. Well, I just started playing, but it looks like you can tame beasts and ride them. To be honest, the only reason I started this is because when I logged onto the account, I always played on it. I don't know the game, and it wiped all my characters. On Path of Exile, it wiped all your characters? Oh man, that's super unfortunate. It's like, I'm spending money when I get home. Well, I mean, fashion demands. Fashion is painful.
Look, fashion is the true endgame of Warframe. No one can tell you otherwise.
True.
And if someone tells you it's not, they're fucking lying to you.
Exactly.
Catch you later. If I'm still awake, I'm gonna try to get some sleep. All right. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I hope you actually get some sleep and you sleep well. It's midday. Yeah, no, still, Steven, you gotta start playing Warframe, mate. Facts. The game will keep you up for weeks. Also facts. I play when I'm not sleeping. I'm usually awake at I play at 12 p.m. in the middle of the night. Sleeping then. Yeah, because I was playing on the iGruesome account, but I bought it on my other account. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's unfortunate, but that makes sense. Fashion sucks you dry, man. So expensive. It is. It really is.
I gotta pick an image.
I'm just linking some of the weapons I think are kinda very tool-like, close to a saw, but yeah. Ghoul saw. By the way, did you get a chance to get those two melee weapons that they had in an alert recently? I don't know if you had started the game by then.
I don't know what were they. Do you know what they were called?
No, the Grenier one that looks like the sauce, the Tonnocon and Tack and Lug. I'm just linking it for you.
Yes.
You can check in. Okay, awesome.
Yeah,
I mean,
they were
Tonnocon
ones I
is
was considering. But
yeah, those are the ones that are very saw-like. Also, you will get a weapon called the Zenistar for a login reward, so keep an eye out for that. That probably might happen when you reach like a 100-day login or 200-day login, I forget. But immediately get the Zenistar. I'm just linking it to you.
Okay.
You will love it once you get another skin for it. You know what? You're in your back room right now?
Mm-hmm.
Invite me, please. To your back room. I'll just show you what I was talking about when I was talking about Zenistar. And accept.
I'm gonna work on my fashion framing. Framing my Neza when I get home. Nice.
Wait, am I here? Oh, you. Oh. I was in my own back room and I thought I was here. Ayo, I see your reflection. I don't see you though. That's the magic of the operator, I'm guessing. Oh, what? Wait. No. I can't show you my weapons here?
No.
Nope.
I can see your weapons though. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Can I use the arsenal? No, I can't. I have to leave. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Wait, you should be able to see my weapons though. I think I may have switched it off or something. 1 second. Yeah, I've switched it off. Me and my bright ideas. One more invite, please, and get ready for shock and awe. Or at least the wow would be great. Just... yeah. This should kind of surprise you. Hopefully. Yeah. Invite to the back room now. Accept. Where am I standing? There I am.
Ah, the big giant sword skin. Yeah.
Yay. Now I'm a monster hunter.
It definitely fits in the Monster Hunter universe, that's for sure.
Yep. It's supposedly something that DE kind of kept on purpose for players to enjoy it. And they
Makes
kept it on a
sense.
weapon that not many of them get it immediately. So you gotta log in. And to even have this, it's you still have to get the Chroma Deluxe skin for it, the bundle. It's a nice addition though. They've even kept so many things in the game, even though it looked like a glitch. Someone got like probably a Kubro, Lotus Kubro, like a big chunky one. And that thing reached the ceiling. So they let them keep it. If I'm not wrong, but they have fixed the other stuff that were glitched. But that one, which was very rare, they kind of let them keep it on. Probably only one person or something have that type of a Kubro. Imagine an elephant in this room right now. That's the size of the Kubro.
That's insane. That's huge.
And it runs as fast as a Kubro, so any Grenier or Corpus looking at that thing charging at them, it's gonna look crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it is fast. I just wish because of the scale of it, it would run a bit more like sluggish or very slow-ish. Because of the scale, and then it would look like it's heavy. It would look like it's heavy, so a thumping sound or something on every time it stepped forward. That would be a bit menacing, I thought. But it runs
would be.
super fast, like.
Maybe even do like a little screen vibration when it does it, like a screen shake.
Ooh, I mean that would be great. That would be great. But to be honest, it just runs like the small dogs, so
Yeah.
it
Well,
looks
again,
like a very hollow.
The main thing for it was never meant to be like that, so
Yeah,
they never really
exactly.
planned to.
Oh, look at that. I'm using one of my signature ephemeras. Trickster ephemeras. That's the one thing I have in game that I can say is like, ooh, something related to my alias.
The crown looks like
For you, it's
the Loki horns from the Marvel show, the Tom Hiddleston.
oh yeah, yeah. Ember's Signa, if I'm not wrong. Ember Deluxe skin. You get the Loki. I mean, you get the Hellboy horns also if you have the Rhino heirloom. I think, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, Rhino heirloom skin. You get the huge Hellboy-like horns, the full horns, not the cut-off ones.
Nice. All right, let me see here. AJ says, I have one request, Scare. Do all the stuff you want to do that requires you survival missions while I'm at work, so when I hop in, I'm survival free. Let's see. Never thought Scooby-Dooby-Doo would be giving me facts.
Wait, what?
That you're giving
Who
him
said
facts.
that?
AJ.
AJ. Wait, which is that Shaq's old movie where he played a genie? Shazam, right? Or is it Kazam?
Kazam.
Kazam, okay.
I think.
Shazam is the new Marvel one, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. AJ, have you seen that movie? I'm guessing the reply is going to be after 30 seconds for me.
Roughly, yeah. There's a delay on YouTube. Big one.
And also, what do you mean by you didn't think I would be giving facts? I've been playing since 2013 too, you know. I mean, not every time I get the facts right, but I do give them out here and there sometimes. And they're accurate most of the time.
They're accurate enough.
Yep. I mean, I'm not getting paid for being accurate or anything, so it's okay. That I'm not sometimes. And I'm wrong also sometimes. But hey, it's
no,
Warframe.
I haven't, was the response.
Oh. Well, now you do. Wait, I forgot. Why did he reply to... what did he reply to as no, I haven't? I forgot myself. I was
whether
talking
or not
so
he's
much.
seen the movie Kazam.
Oh. Then if you do get a chance, please do. It's a good movie too.
It
Classic. Yeah. I mean, these days they don't make the movies like they used to, so...
Well, it's because they use
definitely
less
watching.
practical effects and more CGI effects.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true.
Yeah. Alright, be careful what you say about the genie. Bad RNG right now.
Wait, me get bad RNG. Say
Yeah.
about the genie, you wouldn't want bad RNG. See, what I've learned, okay? One negative plus another negative is equal to a positive, right?
In theory.
A negative and negative makes, in theory, and also in algebra, I think.
Yeah, in math.
So,
in math, yes.
Yeah, so basically, I've had a series of decent negatives in Warframe, so your what did he call it? Bad RNG could kind of end up being good RNG for me. And
Well,
what
if you
I've
make it-
known is when I get good RNG, I kind of share it with the squad.
And the other thing was Nav came up with a theory that if I think it was Nav, it was either Nav or Godly Intent, came up with a theory that if he gets enough negative, then it becomes a positive. Just like it inverts on itself essentially if you get enough negative RNG, it just inverts on itself. That was
Well,
another
for me,
theory.
as soon as it reaches like 2 negatives, it becomes 1 positive basically. So if he's dishing out a lot of negatives, then two negatives
Well,
keep
I guess it
becoming
would
positive.
depend on if it's multiplicative or if it's additive.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, do you need any like ship related parts that you might be missing? The
Yes.
landing craft, I mean.
Yes.
I might have a. I got a parallax full set.
No, the
Oh,
one,
you said you wanted what? Which one?
the
The landing
scimitar.
craft? I got you. 3 of them. Invite me. Let's go.
I have the avionics. I just need the engines and fuselage.
Yeah, I got you. Invite me to the dojo. I got a scimitar engine blueprint, fuselage.
Yep, just the engine and the
You
fuselage.
got the mantis already?
No, I don't have any of them, but the scimitar was the one that I saw, and I was like, oh man, that's totally a hydroid orbiter.
I mean, I'll just put in the mantis parts also, whatever
Okay,
I have.
So let me see. For the mantis, I only need the fuselage.
Oh, 1 second. Let me see. Yeah, I got it. I got all the 3 parts. So,
Yep,
parallax, the small ship.
I just need the avionics.
Okay, I give you mantis, fuselage, parallax, avionics, scimitar, fuselage, and engine.
Yep.
Done. Let's
Sweet.
go, dojo.
What would you like in
This
exchange?
is our Warframe community, basically. Making sure friends kind of cut down on the grind for some stuff.
Yeah,
That is basically RNG.
I've been pissing off the Grenier trying to get their Gooselog 3 to show up so I can farm the fuselage off of them.
Basically, the way that works is if you want the Grustrek 3 to show up, you just do a lot of invasions supporting the Corpus.
Yeah, no,
and
I've got
they
him.
kind of get. Yeah.
I've got him to threaten me. I just can't get him to spawn into missions to actually.
Oh,
fight me.
this is how those crazy stalker-like guys work. You gotta have some new weapon or new Warframe that you're ranking up. That's when they kind of show up to show their full-on bullying
So you
powers
can't
when
be
you're
at
weak.
100%. Okay.
Yeah, so someone has to be in the squad. Someone has to be like with a new weapon. That's when they trigger more faster, is what I've noticed. As soon as you switch to a new weapon, new Sentinel, something that you want to rank up or level up, they want to show how strong they are when we don't have our best weapons or something.
Okay.
Okay,
that
let's
makes
see.
sense.
Fuselage. 1 Mantis. 1 Parallax. Wait, Mantis you needed fuselage itself, right? And Parallax was avionics, if I'm not wrong. Just check in yours what all
right
you
now.
have. Yeah. I'm just. Mantis was 1. Scimitar was 2. Scimitar.
Yeah, Scimitar was engines and
Engine and.
fuselage.
Yeah, I got you.
Palarax
Engines, fuselage.
was the avionics.
Okay. Avionic. I got 5 of them. I got like 5, 7, 4 parts. Okay, then is that it? 4 parts?
Yep.
For 3 things that you need to complete?
Yep. So what
not
would
missing
you
anything.
like in exchange?
The usual common. I'm usually looking for a common mod just to keep the credit tax to be at 2,000 or something. Yeah, there we go. See?
Ah, okay.
That works for me. That works for me. I mean, I know I have a lot of credits, but still.
You have a lot of credits because you do these things.
And also kind of do the Hulvania runs now. It gives, you know, that pink icon thing I told you during the mission? Yeah, so that one gives like a good chunk of. You can go up to 200,000 or so without boosters if you have a chroma with you. And with boosters and all that active, you could probably reach 800,000 to a million credits in one run with that, just opening that pink safe or something. Which is kind of a good fast run. I mean, people do say indexes are better. I mean, they are kind of, but now that this is there, it's way more faster.
Makes sense. See, I get most of mine just from doing like survivals, defenses, you know, just grinding other stuff because today was the first time since I've started streaming that I've really spent any serious time in Onslaught and Sanctuary, because I usually level everything that I have doing defenses and survivals just because I'm multitasking. I'm also getting
That
a
makes
resource,
sense.
or I'm
That
also
makes
opening
sense,
a
yeah.
relic.
So, do you know the places for defense and whatnot to level up?
Depending on what I'm doing, yes. I also use the wiki quite heavily for like farming
Yeah.
locations if I'm looking for
So,
specific resources.
I could give you some of my choices, which is kind of mostly the majority would agree.
Honestly,
Yeah.
So I have a traumatic brain injury, so I don't always retain all of the information that I'm
You don't
given.
have to. I'm just going to leave it out here. You can, if
well,
you
what-
ever.
Well, what I'm saying is if you wouldn't mind like putting those in like the tips and tricks for everyone, so that way.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
people
can do
can
that.
reference
I can
it.
do that. Yeah.
And that way
I'll leave
I can
that.
also go back to it and reference it.
Yeah. Probably it's a very common knowledge for these
This
things.
picture's gonna be the death of me.
Which one?
Putting a picture together and it's annoying.
Oh, making the little pictures, big pictures.
Yeah, I'm making the big picture thinking this picture will be the death of me.
Well, just a reminder, there is an octopus skin for a sentinel.
Yep. I have to go and get some argon with it.
Yeah. No, just reminding.
Yep. I just gotta go get the argon so I can build it, and then from there I can get the octopus skin.
Nice.
All right. In the meantime, I'm gonna get out of here. Ooh, we got stuff to catch up with. You can put the ability on any ship you want. The Parallax has something you should use and cause to have a good. Okay, I meant to check that, but I gotta build everything, which means I gotta go and farm the rest of the argon. 'Cause there's more argon I need. Let's see. Angry Ballas. I don't think he is capable of real love. Yeah. Okay, break's over. See you guys in a couple hours if you're still streaming. I won't be streaming in a couple hours, but I will be streaming again after I finish with all of my adulting that I must do. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. I will do the same with resource spots and on SKV's recommendations. Yep, that works. Absolutely, because like then the people can reference them, and even as we're bringing more people in to the community that are new players and things like that, it gives them more resources that are all centrally located in one spot that they can pull from easily, and directly ask the question to the people who compiled that information or posted it. You know, so.
Yep.
Yep. All right, so thank you all for hanging out. If you're on YouTube, hit those like and subscribe buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And I will see you all in the future, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or evening, depending on what time zone you're in. And see you next time.